Good. We're in. What's up, friends? Hello. No worries, Squid. No worries. I understand. I hope you enjoy your Clone Wars watch. I'm glad you enjoyed Blade. Blade is such a artifact of its time, but also a great movie. Fantastic. Um, it was so good. Yeah, it's so good. Honestly, Blade 2 isn't not worth a watch. As my evening so far, it's okay. It feels like it's been a rush since I got home. Had a kind of a felt like a long day at work, I guess. It's getting hot. Why is my eyes? My eyes are off to the side. It's getting hot. So the containers I work with are getting grosser. The slimes are in bloom. They are in full bloom. And it's getting nasty out there. CGI was the best schlock. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty early CGI stuff. So there was still a lot of practical effects in Blade 1. The slimes, yeah. I fought slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. Hi, Creep. How you doing? Did y'all see the amazing Bonnicula art that Creep posted? I posted it in the Discord and I posted it on blue or re-skeeted it on the blue sky. It's really good. It looks so good. It perfectly captures the Bonnicula spirit, I think. It was real good. It was so good. Um, but yeah, the slimes are getting nasty. So every stop takes like longer and longer. It's so nasty. And also my cleaning, my spray bottle broke today. So I was just having to like pour cleaner directly into containers. Oh, it was nasty. I'm glad you liked it. It was so good. It was so good. Excellently manifested, I would say. Um How is everybody's day? How is everybody's Tuesday? We making it through this week okay? Friends, we making it through okay? To be honest though, re-inhabiting Gnosis Gauss must just make you want to play more Morrowind. Yeah. That's I just can't. Oh, well, I mean, all the other issues with getting the remaster aside, which we don't need to fucking touch on because I'm sick of sick of it. Um, all the other issues aside, um, I just am not gonna shell out $40 for a remaster that's gonna perform probably worse than just playing a bunch of mods personally. Personally. I think I'd rather just mod Oblivion personally. Um, as far as I'm concerned. But you know, whatever. At least the remaster seems to have a lot of new jank to replace any of the jank they took out. Yeah, because you got it on Game Pass. There's no money changing hands. There's no reason not to. You're suffering cramps most of the day. Oh, I'm so sorry.
To waterboard yourself.
I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Well, there's money, but you know what I mean. You already gave it to them exactly. Hello, funny blood lady. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. How you doing, Errol? It's good to see you. I hope your cramps pass soon, bunny. I'm sorry you're suffering through that. you have my utmost sympathy. Thank you for enlisting soldiers. Thank you. What else happened today? Did anything else happen that was like nice? Not really. It was just kind of work. Work. Listening to the news. It's just always shit all the time. Just finished feverishly attempting to make a Terra Kingdom Hearts outfit with the new Monster Hunter gear. Nice. The Terra Kingdom Hearts outfit. I'd have to look up a reference. Yes, we're authorized for fashion now, so we're going to be hunting some monsters tonight, specifically to put together some nice looking outfits. I hope that the high rank, the fart monkey gear allows me to dye the pink fur, but I've got a bad feeling that the pink fur is undyeable. Hi, Say Peony. How you doing, Say? We require new pants. That's right. I commit right now to wearing as few pants as possible. If I can help it. Tights acceptable, but pants no go. Shorts fine. But it does not. Ah, shit. So I'm stuck with the pink fur. Fiddlesticks. Okay, because I really like that outfit piece, and I was looking forward to dyeing the fur like gold or something. Oh, bummer. Oh well, we'll find a nice outfit. Anti-pants Legion unite. Exactly. Made a pretty good wrestling heel fit using Congalala's gloves and boots. It's such a good. I love the design of it. And yeah, I could see that working really well. For sure. Got that old school, old school feel, old school wrestling heel feel. You know, pants are for suckers. That's what I'm saying. If I'm not on the clock, like Lord knows I have to wear pants for my business. I'm not going to be running around servicing these waste containers in a cute skirt. But if I'm not on the clock, I'm getting out of my armor. You know what I mean? I feel the breeze on my tush. Exactly right. Or parents, if you can help it. Yeah. It's unreasonable to expect me to. I think. Hi, Chance. How you doing? Mwah to you. How was your day, Chance? What did anything else happen? There was not really. Is it gotta be open lobby? Oh no, I don't play with other people. That's my brain worm, is I don't like playing Monster Hunter with other people. That's my toxic trait, is I'm a solo Monster Hunter player. That's on me for being antisocial. Just had to ask. No, not at all. No worries. That's just being upfront with folks. Because I've been asked if I have like a lobby open, and I'm like, nah, I just like to like goof off on missions and like get distracted by a bug. You're eating people if they join my world. That's right. Yeah. I don't know why. I really like to just kind of like stop and smell the roses in Monster Hunter, and the few times I've played with other folks, I found it super stressful because they wanted to move super fast, and like be very efficient. And it turns out I'm really bad at that. and it actually makes me, like, kinda stressed out, you know what I mean? Me win bug. Yeah, I see a bug, I have to go see the bug, you know? I just and I also like to just stop and yap. It's kind of like a background game for our yap sessions. I don't know. Played Shadow Hearts today, surprisingly decent. Nice. Nice, hell yes. It's a classic. There are people who could play Monster Hunter with me and not just drag me down. I'd be a team player. Right, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Nobody's on our level is the problem. Does sound nice. You should try that once in a while. I am still like Hunter rank 12, and I haven't been like not playing it. I just move so slowly through Monster Hunter games because I like to just vibe in it, you know? I like to take my time. There were people who were like fucking Monster Hunter rank 300 by the weekend it came out, you know? Playing Monster Hunter like David Attenborough narrating every bug I see. I should lean into that more, honestly. I should get one of Sasha's, like, body cam filters and just, put that reshade on and just do it like I'm filming a documentary. Drazov's coming in. Hello, Drazov. Welcome in. Hello, hello. The House of the Quintar has arrived. Hello, Drazov. How are you doing, friend? I hope you had a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. What were y'all getting into today? That joke I made earlier, Drazov, is a sign that I have perhaps wasted too much money on higher education. That I don't get enough excuses to utilize. Only problem with Shadow Hearts is it has that bad kind of crusty with the shitty pervy stuff and homophobic jokes. Thankfully, the rest is fun enough. I've managed to memory hole any of that stuff, but yeah, makes sense. Trying to play with people makes it better, but also makes me realize how bad I am at it. Yeah, right. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Losing to Ben Verine's weird musical is no reason to look down a whole dynasty. You're right. You're right. A bunch of long-haired hippies, those Merovingians. Imagine. I think who was it? Somebody else piped in to comment that in French. Pippin the Short was called Pépin le Bref, which is somehow even worse than Pippin the Short. How's that for a Carolinian to topple your dynasty? Pippin the Short. I keep forgetting those bits until I need to get acupuncture done, and then, oh no! Oh no! The crazy Priory of Sion conspiracy was way more interesting when it was just Merovingians and not Jesus related. True. I think it's been semi-Jesus related for a while, hasn't it? Where like the Merovingians were secretly like, or was secretly Jesus bloodline? That's been a thing in that conspiracy theory for like a long time. Like a decades at least, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's all just cringe conspiracy stuff at the end of the day. At the end of the day. They had the sang real, the real blood, the holy grail, the sang real. But it was code, you see, for the sang real, the royal blood. Ooh. Once the 80s rolled on, about 10 years after it was clear the whole thing was fake, Americans found out about it and added the Jesus stuff. We can't help ourselves. Can't help ourselves. Yeah, it's a mess. But yeah, I generally agree. Yeah, I remember back in those days. Uh, and then it brings in the whole like Knights Templar thing too. The like Jacques de Molay, thou art avenged. And there was something about the Templars being somehow connected to Dagobert the First or something. I don't know. The last strong Merovingian king. In other news, you finally get to hate on Oblivion actively. Yeah, your time has come, Chance. Let the hate flow through you. Let the hate flow through you. Yeah, it looks like they've got a bunch of brand new jank to dunk on, which is funny. I'm sure it's got a lot. I'm sure some of the old problems will remain too. I'm glad to see that it still awkwardly zooms in on faces when you're having when you're having dialogue. That's good. Shit made from shit. Yeah, and it's running, as far as I can tell, it's running in Unreal Engine and the creation engine at the same time, I think, which is might account for some of the performance issues people are experiencing, because that's about the wildest way I can imagine doing a remaster. That is truly astonishing. Let me make sure I've got my YouTube chat open, and I will try to keep my eye on it slightly more. We only had one chatter in there last night, but I always feel bad when I miss YouTube chats. So apologies if you're here from YouTube. Hi, YouTubeoids. Um, I'll try not to ignore your chats tonight. Oh, we're hating. Guess I'll go lurk mode. Oh, we're hating. Two engines at once. Two engines at once. Wild. Absolutely wild decision. But also, Sky Oblivion exists. They just shoved the old game under the bed, right? Right? Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim are all the same game with increasingly better graphics, increasingly worse gameplay, increasingly more boring world building, and the exact same level of instability. It's got that jank. Oblivion is honestly one of my favorite old Elder Scrolls games because of its jank. I find its jank levels to be maximally charming in the old release. Even though it had plenty of like legitimate problems with it, it is the funniest of them, and therefore one that I'm quite fond of. Hi, Syrups, how are you doing? How was your day? Morrowind seems to have way more interesting magic from what you've seen. I love Morrowind's magic. Morrowind and Oblivion aren't too different, except they remove levitate. Oblivion is when they make levitate illegal. Um, so you can't fly after Morrowind, which makes a huge difference in how the worlds feel. Wouldn't say the jump from Daggerfall to Morrowind is the same. Nah, that's fair. Hi, Wrong Tabby here. How you doing? How's your day? Daggerfall is like a game, technically. Yeah, I would not recommend anybody go into to raw dog Daggerfall. Yeah, like, give it a whirl if you want to feel like you're playing the Daggerfall experience, but as if designed by somebody halfway competent. You could play the like Daggerfall Unity with a bunch of mods, but don't raw dog that thing. No, no, no. Nobody deserves that experience. Hi, Lycander. How are you doing? Oof. How was your day? Thank you for the lurk, Silver. Much appreciated. Thank you, everybody, for the lurking. Very good. Getting a lot of work done on a silly illustration. It's letting you play with gradient mapping just for fun. Oh, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. I actually need to like specifically go to your profile later and see if you've been posting some art that I've missed. That's about the only problem with my style of blue skying. It's very like random if I see my friends or folks whose art I want to see, because it can be hit or miss following too many people because I like VTubers too much. I should make an art feed specifically of like artists I follow so I can keep up on the art posts specifically. If you're a fan of the Pomodoro method, the game should crash on schedule for you to set your tomatoes. Set your tomatoes. Got to curate them feeds. Lord knows I've got plenty of feeds, but like I should I should have more of them and then remember to check them. That's the other problem. I have a Castle Regulars that I also need to update feed, which is just like people that I like know. Um that I need to update with the more of the folks that I've come to know since I made it. You don't make feeds? You are the feed, Chance. You are my feed. Um, hmm. Um, you have the safe for work account and the not safe for work account. Am I following your not safe for work account? I think so. I think I probably am. Um, what was I saying about Oblivion? Oh god, I'm glad to hear that they changed the leveling thing in their default release though. I mean, they fixed that in mods like 20 years ago. The broken fucking terrible leveling in Oblivion. That's one of the worst parts of it. Morrowind had the same leveling problem where if you picked the wrong skills and you leveled the wrong things, you could wind up having to take like 4 levels in shit you did not want, or you could wind up getting too few skill points per level and just screwing yourself by leveling wrong. Absolutely terrible. Terrible system. Try to keep less than 4 feeds, easier to check on. That is smart. Yeah. Don't recommend it for most, but you'd probably be cool with it. Hell yeah. Morrowind is cool, randomly hard as fuck if you're not on a dumb build. No, that is absolutely true. Yeah. Argue that it's mostly deterministically hard as fuck, but I get what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at least it doesn't, yeah, like all the enemies in any given location are going to be where you expect them to. If you don't know how to build a character in Morrowind, and even if you do, the first few hours, if you're not doing a very specific thing, that's very easy to cheese early on. You're gonna have a hard time for the first like hour or two getting some skills up. But like, if you know how to break Morrowind, oh lord, no game breaks more beautifully than Morrowind, in my opinion. Daggerfall breaks pretty wildly too, because its magic scales completely insanely. It's nice. Mandy Maldummy just recently did a demo on gradient maps recently, so it inspired me to try them out. And I feel like I unlocked a new skill in my brain. I need to look into this. That would be something to know, I'm sure. Just to have that knowledge for like, not that I do, I mean, I do like editing, my 3D pieces, but like there might be something useful in there. Yeah, Mandy is so talented. My goodness, what an incredible artist too. Nails that like Lisa Frank look with the color gradients, just pops, pops. The issue with all the older games, if you don't know, starts 95% of the game's issues. That's 100% a problem with them. Uh, which like I don't mind when a game rewards you with like learning about its systems, but the learning curve is rough as fuck, and you can bounce off like a modern player booting up Morrowind and not knowing what they're doing is just gonna not like it at all. Like it doesn't give you like a reasonable level of challenge to like learn around. Have at least one weapon skill. Don't spam. Uh-huh. If you have the axe skill, don't try to use anything else for Christ's sake. Most builds work pretty well, even early game, once you know some really basic rules. Yep. Yep. Don't be surprised when you're missing still, even with axes as your as your starting skill, and you grab the axe out of the tree trunk. Beating a game without knowing a thing, though, it's pretty pog. It is pretty pog. It is hard to do on those old Elder Scrolls games, though, because Lord, you can just get torn apart by a mud crab. Hello, Marinara Menace. How you doing? How was your day? Yeah, use something you have skill in. Yes. Don't be drink Sujama. Do you want to get through Morrowind? Drink. Sujama is the key. It will get you through many early combats. Find as much Sujama as possible and drink it liberally. Grab some random gloves, enchant them with shock damage on touch. Exactly. Yeah, enchanting is like if you're a mage, don't take any magic skills. Only take enchanting. that's my suggestion actually, is don't take any magic skills, just take enchanting. The skill issue. You have arrived late. I'm so glad you're okay, Dim Bones. I sent Grigori out to do a wellness check, so a skeleton should arrive shortly. You doing okay, Bones? How was your day? Active item enchants do not have a cast item. A cast time or cooldown, and they recharge. Makes them insufferable for me. Daggerfall is a great example. You literally can't play the game with any of the preset classes. Yo, exactly. Yeah, and all of the presets in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Daggerfall, they're all shit. They're all shit. Actually. You want mysticism too. That's true. That is probably true. You got to get those soul gems. You got to get those soul gems. You're surviving. Got to engage in a conversation about liquidation sales for the past 28 minutes. Okay. All right. No, that's good. That's good. Soul Trap and Drain Life. Yep. Those are the only combat spells you need. It's true. And eventually you'll just be able to make yourself a little lightning ring that fires like a Doom, like a plasma cannon from Doom. Fires lightning bolts like it's so good. It's so good. Is this about Joanne's? What? No, even bother with the lightning. It just looks cool. It looks cool. Just drain damage health. I can't bring myself to do that. I still have some wizardly self-respect. I can't just drain health. But you're right. It is objectively the best. 100 points for 1 second. Yep, finger of die. Objectively, that is correct. But I really like the lightning ring, just because it looks very funny to shoot literally the plasma cannon from Doom. It's very funny. Oh, the thing's Bones said. Oh, is Joanne's Fabrics going out of business? Having a liquidation sale? Oh, I see. Rip Joanne's. That's a lot of cottage industries that are gonna suffer if it is. Youch. Youch. Gosh, where do you even go? I guess online shopping. Generalized liquidation sales and warehouses, specifically in the IT industry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And you gotta shop those deals. Joanne's is going under wild. Elemental stuff can be fun, but yeah, your wizardly pride demands that you cheat as hard and as unfairly as possible at all times. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. There's different conflicting schools of wizardly pride. And they are all valid. They're all valid, I think. Really shook you because of how prolific it is. Yeah, every community has. I don't understand how how they've gone out of business. Personally, your wizard pride is making cool shit. Damn right. Most gamers don't let me do that in interesting manage. Most games, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, no, there was such a tragic loss to lose spellcrafting from Skyrim. It breaks my heart to this day because that's the coolest thing in Morrowind specifically, and also in Oblivion. Though in Oblivion, they gated off more hard. Like you have to join the wizard college to craft a spell, which sucks. But um, 'cause you have to do their goofy quest line to craft a spell, but you get it. And then you can build custom stuff, and that's cool. You don't probably demonstrate how far above the peasants by flying across Vardenfell is, yeah, at Mockfuck. How will everyone know how rad your wizardliness is? That is absolutely true. And losing the fly spell is tragic. Hello, Mono. Thank you so much for enlisting. Palette of Old. Dell Optiplex is going for like a bit of 200 for a unit. Ooh, shit. Not buying anything, we've introduced another person to the knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. It suffered the same fate as Toys R Us. Its debt was bought. And they decided to sell it off. Damn fucking venture capitalists. Treating being wizard like being a lawyer. Demanding you join the club. I know. After they make necromancy illegal, you expect me to join your club? Just a criminal. Buongiorno. Hi. How goes the night? It goes pretty good. How was your day? I hope you had a good day, Mono. It's good. It's good now that I'm here. Y'all are the highlight of my low life. Oh, wowzers. It's a powerful bunny. Your net is suffering tonight. You're getting the buffers basically every other sentence. Oh no. Well, if anybody wants to level up while while Bones is suffering, I'll spawn some monsters. Let's check the sound levels on the level up thing. Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like that little Skyrim the little drum thing, as opposed to the fweep horn noise? Is that better? Is that more relaxing? Folks were saying that the fweep, the fun horn noise was a little much for them last night. The only issues you have with Magic in the Scrolls games is getting it progressing never feels natural. It's also super fucking uninspired half the time. Yeah, they don't have enough variety. At least there's conjuration spells for summoning a bunch of critters, but it's nice. It sounds okay. Gnosis Gauss's reaction to the Arcane University was pretty much just exasperation. Yeah, I am going to join so I can craft the spell that will destroy you. Making dinner? You have made some banana milk to have when the rice is done. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Barely registered for you. That's a good sign. Okay, good. We'll call it an improvement. Hi, Ace Fun. How you doing? How was your day? You know how to milk the banana. Tell us, Mono, how does one milk the banana? The banana. Sounds better, but it sounds like it occurs too fast. Could you make it a delay on it more, like 0.3 to 0.5 seconds? I can absolutely do that, actually. Let me open it up real quick. It should be open right here. Let's see. It should be over here. Skyrim level skill. Let me add 400. We'll make it 400 milliseconds instead of 100 milliseconds. You milk the banana from its teat, you know? Ask a silly question, get a scientific answer. I appreciate your openness. You love Morrowinds, but you also wish the buttons you pressed looked cool more often. Most of them are just like, oh, the thing is dead already. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Good Foley is completely unnoticeable and all that jazz, right? How's that? Sorry, I was talking over it. Your mom was babysitting today, so you stayed in your room mostly because you're not big on kids. That's fair. They are a lot. They are a lot. Yeah. Players doing the work to make Skyrim a game. No kidding. Skyrim probably has, while the least juicy magic system by default, some really good magic mods. It does. It does have some good magic mods. It had some good magic mods for a while. I need to check back in and see what kind of magic mods they have now. I bet they've got some good stuff. Vague gesturing, demon fucking implodes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You love your nephews, but you're also possibly autistic, and they are very loud. Yeah. Yeah. I love hanging out with kids. I think they're really fun, but they absolutely also drain my social battery like lickety split. Apocalypse. Yeah, that's the one. The Apocalypse has been out for ages. So I'm sure it's gotten updates over the years. 30 seconds, yeah. Kids scary. I love kids. I think they're so fun. But I definitely, like, by the end of the day, I'm like, okay, get out of my hair. Get the fuck out of my hair. You're installing 140 mods for a mage playthrough, only to pick up a bow for the first time and become Sneaky Archer again. It's like the carcerization of the Sneak Archer. And whole collection of reworks makes the game so much cooler. Does it have a whole suite? I feel like Apocalypse also had like a stat rebalance, didn't they? Back to homebrew hacking 5th edition. Nice. I hope your hacking goes well. Let us know what you packed together, Lighter Silver. Hi, Chichin. How you doing? How was your day? Look at this little vampire, Peridot. Peridot. What an evil little vampire. Don't hurt him. He's my kin. Oh. Bummer. Crab Archer will hit your weak spot for massive damage. It's true. I saw a Crab Archer the other day. Nasty little creatures. You know, the children you have the energy for are your nieces and nephews. Yeah. Must destroy him so I remain the most powerful vampire. That's true. What am I doing? Another vampire. Nobody hates a vampire like another vampire. They're just competition for food sources, after all. It just now showed up and died for you. How's your delay looking? It's looking pretty bad, Bones. I'm sorry. A vampire has beads. Get him out of here. You should check the Peep Jousting 2025 tag. Oh, shit. I should? Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Hashtag Peep Jousting 2025. Okay, latest. Oh, Maxwell has posted something.
Let me tell y'all about the fucking travesty that just unfolded at my local fucking Walmart, alright? I am excited to participate in this year's Peep Jousting events. And I go by the seasonal pad. I go by the candy aisle. Lo and fucking behold, not even 24 hours after Easter has concluded, there's not a single peep,
Tragic.
rabbit, duck, or otherwise, left in this goddamn
No. Hi, Max.
Not one. Not the Dr. Pepper flavored peeps.
No.
Not the blue peeps.
Not the key lime
Nothing.
peeps. Nothing.
So now I am left warriorless. No way to participate in peep jousting. Because who the fuck is shipping out peeps after Easter? Every other year, There have been walls and walls and pallets upon pallets of peeps left over after goddamn Easter time, and the one time I want to grab some fucking peeps to participate in something fun online with my friends.
So sad.
There's no fucking peeps left.
The damn bird flu.
This is a fucking travesty.
I'm so sorry, Max.
Peep jousting is fucking ruined.
No.
Fuck.
Incredible. Next year. You got us next year. Next year. Tragic. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Literally weeping. I know we are inconsolable. Thank you for hoping to participate in peep jousting. You two are going to participate next year. Damn right. Damn right. Please. It is my fate to be the sole prophet in the wilderness screaming about peep jousting and trying to get other people excited about it. And this year, I managed to get like a handful. Next year's our year. Next year, we're making peep jousting 2026 trend. All right, it's going to happen. Those peeps are getting fucking penetrated. I bet. You try Five Below? They always seem to have peeps even in the off season. Oh, Five Below. Oh shit. Money's so low you couldn't even do Easter. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is a rough time for sure. You're gonna go crazy everywhere with peep jousting. Yes. Yes. Yeah. As a non-American, this is such a fascinating American cultural trend to witness. It is not a cultural trend. It is a one-person attempt to get something trending. Yes, Wallachian. Thank you. But it does rely on American imports to Wallachia, which is to say peeps. Ollie's Five Below, Dollar General, some good places to get peeps. Smart. Winry's with it. Also, hi Winry, and hi Loot, and hi Space Buffoon, and hi Max. I hope all of you had a wonderful day and a wonderful Tuesday. This is not a normal thing at all. Yeah. The national sport of Wallachia. Exactly right. Cried for real. And see, that's the mark of a true performer. I can also cry on command, and it's not fake. I can make myself so sad just by thinking about something sad that I legitimately cry. Nearly crashed out. Oh no. Did it in high school? It was just you and your equally silly friends. Yeah, it was some random blog post I found like 15 years ago or longer or something. That was like peep jousting. I was like, holy shit, this sounds so amazing. And ever since then, I have been a ardent, passionate advocate for peep jousting. I cannot claim to have invented it, but I do claim that I'm probably the primary advocate for it. You start to cry if you think about crying. Yeah. If I try right and my hormone levels are are right, I can cry if I think about not being able to cry. I can do it. We actually can't call it peep jousting for copyright reasons. You just have to call it the big poke. Yeah. You'll cry at sad thing. You'll cry at happy thing. I'll just cry. You are cry. You are the sad clown. Hi, ATXL Cat. How you doing? You can't say you're a fan of the peepening. Mallow bird fight. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah. Didn't light the torch. I'm carrying it. I'm carrying it so hard. Almost making the clown cry, then saying something goofy on accident and goes away. Yeah. You hate them? They're not great. I don't like eating peeps. If they're really dry, if they are quite old, I'll enjoy one. But a fresh peep is kind of garbage. We got to come up with a good name for peep jousting that isn't copyrighted. That's fair. Is it copyrighted? I mean, I guess if they invented it, I don't know if they called it peep. Maybe they did. You're right. I guess we have to worry about these kinds of things. You don't like eating peeps either. They're kind of garbo, honestly. You wish to host a peep joust? Yes, 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 yes. I'm not making any money off peep jousting, so I'm using this is fair use, y'all. This is fair use. You want churro peeps? You saw someone had those and made you crave it. Yeah, Dim Bones had the churro peeps. Those might be good, actually. Yeah, they're like a tier 4 candy at best, sadly. But they are the perfect. Oh, you're making a Super Bowl joke. I see. Yes, you're right. Yeah, peeps are nasty. They are. Austrasius, no. You got one. Hell yes. Hell yes. You're on the road to level 1. Everybody starts at level 0 because I mathed dumb. Are there any good marshmallow-based candies? Are there any good marshmallow-based candies? That's a fair question, actually. Yeah, I would fuck with candies that were just like Marbits that were like, if you just sold me a bag of Marbits in the store, I would probably buy those and say, yeah, I love these marshmallow-shaped tiny candies. Chocolate-coated bunnies? Yeah, whoa. Yeah, no, you're right. Chance, there is one that has a marshmallow, like a bunny that has like a very soft marshmallow in it. S'mores. S'mores. But that's kind of like a self-created, that's like a whole thing you gotta do. S'moreos are pretty good, but I don't even count those as marshmallow inspired, you know? Marshmallow and white bread with cinnamon on top. Ooh, slam dunk. Toasted. Toasted. Moon pies are marshmallow. Yeah, they are, but moon pies have really fallen off. They are not good. The chocolate marshmallow bunny is shit. You won't budge on this. I like how soft the marshmallow is. I think that's very enticing. I find that very exciting. You like Charleston Chew, but I think it's not marshmallow. Just say, yeah, it's like marshmallow inspired. Too chew to be a marshmallow, I think. Your taste is awful. You love the circus peanuts candy. I can fuck with one or two of those, but then they start to taste really funny to me, very plasticky. You have to go from being entirely foreign to combat to knowing which way to hold the knife at least, not because of an off by one error. Bonnie would never. I would never. Seems to be a long-standing tradition since before the mid-2000s. Does not appear to be trademarked yet. Yeah. Yeah, some asshole's gonna come along. It's me. I'm asshole. Some asshole's gonna come along and try to market it. But we're out here. This is not a commercial venture. What did you use to create the mud? I use a bot creator called Bot Ghost that I cannot in good conscience fully recommend because it's been a buggy mess the whole time. It does provide bot hosting, which is the primary use for it, but its programming tools they've deprecated some things that I used to build the mud that's caused fatal bugs when they deprecated some of the stuff that it relied on. Which is why we're all running around with our bare buns out fighting without weapons right now, is I built the whole weapon and armor system in a module that they deprecated. And now I have to rebuild it from scratch in a much more clunky system. A better, more dynamic, but clunkier system. Hi, the Legendary Prince. How you doing? Banana flavored. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the circus peanuts are like roughly banana flavored. In theory. I think whoever makes cheap peeps will get angry at someone else incentivizing a bunch of people to buy more peeps. That is very true. That is true. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's viral marketing for them. Chew is to mallow or mallow is to chew. Oh. That's a good question. This beautiful vampire. Oh, Shaq. Bavmorda? That's the villain from Willow. I guess I have the bits of her name to make Bavmorda. It's randomly generated. Randomly generated. I loved Bavmorda. What a cool villain. Imagine getting sponsored by Peeps. Yo. You're all pigs. Pigs. She's so cool. Second best wizard duel, just behind the one in Wizards. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wizard duel that ends. Spoiler? So funny. Gonna make fucking lose it. I am so sorry, Bones. Oh no. Wizards is such a mess of a movie, but so good. They killed Fritz. They killed Fritz. Yeah, two crazy old ladies yelling at each other. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Why is my YouTube? Oh, there it is. Morning. Hi, Billy. There, I saw a YouTube chat. I just had to swap it over to the YouTube. It keeps swapping over back to Twitch chat for some reason. First saw Wizards at the age of 8 while home with a major fever. This explains a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of elf and fairy titties out in that movie, and alarming World War II footage, and generally and rough language. It is distinctly not a kids movie, but parents didn't know that. Parents didn't. Hi Ray, how are you doing? Yeah, there were some fairy tits. Yeah.
Your Majesty.
Elf titties, yeah, in Wizards, in the movie Wizards. Recky's coming in. Hi, Rekka. Welcome in, Recky. It's good to see you. Why can't your titties be out? What are you talking about? Of course they can be. Go nuts. Kids movie like Watership Down or Feliday. Yeah, exactly. It was animated. It was a Ralph Bakshi. So go nuts, chat. That's right. Always has to have titties out. Bless him. Yeah. Love Bakshi for that. What were y'all getting into? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Borgo will be missed. Yeah. You actually know this movie? You know Wizards? Yeah. It's iconic in its way. It's very strange. You survived the calculus homework, but you hope the divine spares you to give you a pass. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you, Ray. You got this. It's on the Internet Archive, is it? Fascinating. More people need to have the confidence and have cock titties out on Blue Sky with the adult tagged on. Yeah, you can just tag it. If people don't want to see it, they can just set that setting off. That's fine. Just tag your stuff and it's no problem. That's one of my favorite things about Blue Sky is that people can just be like, oh, I'll follow you, but I have my filters set to not see NSFW stuff, so no problem. This thing keeps swapping back over to Twitch chat. I want it to stay on YouTube chat, please. Stay on YouTube chat. Thank you. So weird. Go sail those 7 seas. Yeah. You did a Bakshi deep dive not crazy long ago. There are bits of Bakshi's Lord of the Rings that I like better, honestly. Got you with the hookup. You know it. Yeah, Chance lives free. Chance. Oh, what is that? What does the little fairy from Legend say? Human hearts. I care not for human hearts. Cold and weak as porridge. A fairy's heart is wild and free. Or something like that. I can't quite remember. All shit. And Bunny coming in with the kills. You have his Lord of the Rings on DVD. It was a fave as a kid. There's like, is it John Hurt playing Aragorn? The way he says, then we will have to do without hope. There is always vengeance. Like, is good delivery. It's good delivery. You work to the bone over here. Exams next week again. Jesus Louises. Ray, it never lets up for you. He's one of those figures that created much of history, but will probably be forgotten by history or at least diminished, sadly. Yeah. He was always willing to try something that far exceeded his budget and possibly abilities. But I always respected that. Oh, Reki, you played a horror game and then you started playing Metroid Planets. You hit 300 followers. You did it. Yes, I'm so glad. Congrats on 300. That is so good. That is so good. Wait, what is Metroid Planets though? Is that like a randomizer? play the Two Towers PS2 or GameCube game? I never did. I never did. I heard some of those were pretty good. Yes, let's go. Let's go. If anyone has watched Kung Fu Panda before, who hasn't seen Kung Fu Panda? Let's swap into something a little more comfy. We'll just chill out here for a little bit while y'all kill Perry Lex. Oh. You're in the same state as Shifu after his fight with Tai Lung. Uh-huh. It's a PC remake of Metroid for the NES that has randomized screens, worlds created by the community. So it got the original and a randomizer if you want. Whoa. Of the original NES? That actually sounds really amazing. Huh. He was the Rob Liefeld of feature animation. Yeah, not that good at what he does, but willing to do it anyway, and always willing to take a risk, like major risks. And I really respect that, honestly. You know? In full 60 FPS? Shit. All right, that sounds amazing. Where do you find this thing? The Urukai was tough in the Two Towers for the GameCube? Interesting. You've been summoned by your name like an eldritch creature. Hi, Squid. It's honestly a blast. You ran into a room that was a recreation of a Sonic level in DMTube? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds so interesting. I haven't played the original Metroid probably since I was a baby bat. Like, I've played the shit out of Super Metroid. But you need to go and sleep. Good night, Amber. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, Bones is struggling tonight, Squid. Struggling. I'm sorry your internet is betraying you so much, Bones. Bones is dying. Yeah. The keys are jangling, but by the time Bones hears it, they have been, the dopamine has been collected. It's rough. Rough on poor Bones. The armor was like the real thing. You're a bane to kill, just like history. Yeah. Fair. Well, do you play as the hobbits in the Two Towers? We were talking with Space Buffoon about like basically how fun a hobbit simulator of a game would be. Like, forget Return to Moria, like a long journey kind of game where you are, well, maybe I was suggesting that like combat should be like not prioritized at all. If it was like a fantasy, was it like a what's the name of that game? You're walking a lot and you have a baby. What's that one called? Hobbit Gap Year Road Trip. Yeah, Death Stranding, fantasy Death Stranding. But you're a hobbit and you've got to avoid like all the it's full of terrifying creatures and dragons and goblins and skeletons, and you've got to use your wits and your cleverness and the gear you've gathered along the way. The rain that makes you old, yeah. Did you ever eat the amethyst? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, do I ever eat the amethyst? It hurts my teeth, but it do taste like grape for sure. It's called Southern Mom. It is? Where you you have a baby? Like real grapes or grape candy? It definitely tastes like a knee-high grape soda or Dimetap. I think it tastes like Dimetap. A game where you can't kill your enemies, combat is just parries and blocks until you can make an opening to get away. Exactly. There's like one character who's like maybe the tank of the party who can like hold off a goblin or two for a second to let the others escape, but then they've got to run too because they're just not a very good fighter, you know? It'd be so good. Get your headset off. Did I just get back and hear you? You have a baby. I don't have a baby. No, my womb is quite barren. When I was a kid, I used to love how it tasted, so getting sick wasn't so bad. Yeah, that Dimetap tasted dangerously good, I would say. Yeah. Like, I was kind of, like, into it and would probably It was probably good that it was kept away.
wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your Excellence.
Goblins are smaller than orcs, correct? Usually, yeah. Usually, in most things, yeah. Girl, mine too, yeah. It is what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. You always hated Diamond Tap. I always liked that flavor. A big stretch. Mm. Pumping them out all stream. We're just throwing them out into the streets at this point. It's true. It's true. They come on their own schedule at this point. I'm sorry for being gloriously incandescent. Never apologize for being gloriously incandescent. Carl! Never had Diamond Tap before. It just tastes like really concentrated grape candy, basically. Praise the fucking sun. Praise the fucking sun. Grossly incandescent. Yeah. Okay, so let's talk real quick about a couple things on the board. I only have a couple things. So last night I predicted that we have 3 days. 3 days remain. Can't wait for Bonnie to fight a Belmont or maybe fall in love with a Belmont. I don't think I'm likely to fall in love with a Belmont. Maybe. Or both, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's how the Dracula bloodline goes. You're kind of obsessed with Belmonts, you know? So last night I predicted that we've got 3 days till Hegseth is shown the door. So tonight we had Don Bacon coming on. He's a Republican senator, and he's the committee chair of the cybersecurity, basically, subcommittee. I don't know exactly what the title is. Don Bacon. Yeah, Hegseth prediction. Yeah. Old Don Bacon himself. This guy looks like if that ain't a boss hog, Don Bacon looking motherfucker, I don't know a Don Bacon looking motherfucker. Yeah, are you serious with that name? I'm not even kidding. Don Bacon. What if they're hot? Then I'll hear them out. It's really more of Dad the Impaler's kink, though, to be so wrapped up with the Belmonts, you know? Chinese spy ass name, I'll say. Yeah, it's like those remember that Japanese baseball game for the NES that had the made up American names? It sounds like a name off that list, you know? Sounds like a mafia boss hog. Yeah, a hog boss. Yeah, it does. Fucking porcine mob boss. Yep. Whimsical JRPG dictator like a Nino Kuni. Yeah. Anyway, this guy is like passionately calling for Hegseth to resign in no uncertain terms of like, we would fire a second lieutenant who did this shit. Like, this is dangerous. This man is unqualified and he never should have been appointed. So we've got 48 more hours for my prediction to come true. What do I win? What do I win if I was right? I won't get the national acclaim that I deserve for being a fortune teller and orb of prophecy channeler, but holy water wouldn't work on me. I studied holy water, learned the ins and outs of the item. That's right. I unbless it. I unbless it. Yeah. Holy water does really lock us up, though. It's like, I would say holy water is kind of almost required to get through Castlevania 1. We ponder the orb for its own sake, not for recognition. But I like recognition. I'm a Leo. I love recognition. It's my favorite thing. I want to be validated for how smart and beautiful I am. And I need this. If he does resign, see Kevin through violence, then hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Knowing the future is easy. Preparing for it is hard. It's wisdom. That's some divine wisdom right there. Validate me harder. Seriously, that's just kind of how I'm wired. Yeah, the NES baseball names for those who've never seen them. Yeah, let me pull that up. Thank you, Bunny, for finding that. Yeah, I'll bring that up on screen because it's fucking hilarious. It's so good. These are American baseball player names as imagined by a Japanese game studio. Mariano Brieve, Doug Hernandez, Marquis Lachette, Oral Nolholland, John Armstrong, Mibre Chipley, Gaetan Bamfus, Dimitri Yesidert, Ike Pleury, and Ted Balloon. It's so good. Bobson Dugnut. So fucking funny. Oh, Lord. Jackson Bayakun, Orestes Narkin, Brett Dockstra, Jim Williams, Orlando Dwin, Dave Glark, Jay Bestjardins, Mark Reshishin, Weary Loberts, and Moises Girardi. With Jardins. Yep. Dead Balloon. They're so good. Absolutely adore it. Dave Clark. Standing Ted Balloon. Fucking loves Ted Balloon. Oh. You saw it elsewhere, but you don't control the memory. What else? Oh, what you saw this? This list? Yeah. Yeah, this is just some of them. There's a huge list. Avatar is so beautiful. Thank you for saying so. Worked awfully hard on it. I appreciate you saying so. Yeah, definitely a Key and Peele sketch, this one. Someone made t-shirts out of it? Oh my god. So good. So good. Anyway, so yeah, it reminds me of that. Don Bacon reminds me of that. So he's joined the call. So if we have any luck, I'll be right and Hegseth will be gone in 48 hours. If I'm wrong, I don't know. What's my punishment if I'm wrong? I'm out of growth. No, I still have a corn soda. I guess I'll open a corn soda. How do you fight? How do you fight the monsters? You just type their names. Or how do you fight me? Oh, give up. I have a corn soda. Yeah. Which I think is just going to taste like soda, basically. Oh, there's also rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, it's true. You can also 1v1 me with channel points. Don Bacon literally looked like the sheriff guy from Django Unchained. He really does. He really does. It's rough. It's rough. Just corn syrup. I think it's just going to taste like corn syrup. If you're wrong, you got to play Dark Messiah. If you're right, you get to play Dark Messiah. I'll play Dark Messiah. I would absolutely play it. Why would you fight me? Bonniest friend? That's true. It can be a fun duel, though. I think we would have a really fun duel. Coin. How hungry. Bunny cartoon wins. Hot shit. Hot shit. We need a boss fight mode where we have to spell out a ridiculous stream of increasingly long names. That's true. That's true. That's true. Bonnie and I have had mini duels. I won most of them. You won most of them. Ah. But it was close. Keep throwing that holy water at me, locking me in place, and then hitting me in the head with a whip. Rude. Anime Crimes Division. That's where Bob Dugnut. Oh. Your brain finally turned on. You got it. All right. Five more days until the grilled cheese arrives. I hope it's okay when it gets there. If you include Castle Crashers, I have more wins than if we only count Elden Ring. That's true. That's true. Castle Crashers is brutal. We gotta fight over the princesses. How much XP per level? It's 100 to get to a level. Can I at least farm up one? Yeah. Level at every 100. Elden Ring, you probably tied me by the end. Probably so. Probably so. If you can get a parry off on me, then I'm toast in Elden Ring for sure. But now I know. Now I have learned so much PvPing in the time that I know if somebody's trying to parry me, I simply never attack them with anything but a jumping attack. So easy peasy. Or you just pop out my everyday carry thorn whips now. All right, let's move on to the next one. Squidmont and Vampire Queen tied. It's just appropriate. The eternal psychodrama must unfold. There was also a gigantic explosion in the Vladimir region in Russia today. I don't know if y'all saw some of the videos, but god damn, that fireball was big. Russia says there were no casualties. I have a hard time believing that there were no casualties. That was a gigantic fucking explosion. It was at a munitions depot to the east of Moscow in the Vladimir region, and it is monstrously big. I don't know if y'all want to. I don't know if you can find better videos than I could find. I couldn't find any decent videos of it. The eternal struggle, exactly. Yeah. You know, gigantic explosion. This one was huge, big old mushroom cloud. Sorry, your dad's regions exploded. I know it's rough. So Ukraine supposedly claimed that it was sabotage, and Russia supposedly claims that it was a safety error, like mishandling of the explosive goods. But it was a huge loss of like untold tons of munitions. So pretty wild. Those people were already dead on the books. Yeah, seriously. I just cannot believe it. I just cannot believe it. But it's pretty alarming stuff, pretty wild out there. That's kind of all there is to that. Nobody's quite sure what exactly happened yet, and Russia is being very big on like nobody talk to reporters. Nobody talk to reporters. So it's the Lich. The Lich is coming. Yeah, that would actually track with the current news cycle, wouldn't it? We did not get owned. We did not. Yeah. Yeah, they're threatening to jail people who live in the region if they talk to reporters, which is quite funny. Classic stuff. I think that's it. That's kind of all the news that I had today. Nothing much more than that. I'm sure I could have found more stuff, but don't tell the newspaper. Don't tell the newspaper I was mad. The more as they get and what goes on around them, I gotta say, some explosions are just magnificent. Listen, I agree. I know that a lot of people do not like enjoy fireworks or anything like that. I'm a huge fireworks fan. I respect people and will not set them off, near them if I can help it. But I love explosions. I love them. Is your delay getting better? Well, let's see. Jubijin, that is a good name. Malathrax, ancient necromancer, reawakens from ancient slumber to wreak havoc on the living world. In other news, tariffs are up, right? Yeah, it'd be just so, like, second page news at this point, Chaos is fun. Make chaos take the world. Give me the explosions. I just like them. I really do. The explosions, not little things. I like a nice big firework. But yeah, a proper explosion. Quite satisfying. U.S. population considering their options. Yep. Tariff him immediately. Fantasy evil might seem moderate at this point, right? I think I'm allying with the Lich at this point. Yeah, Tesla being down 71% at least. That's so funny to me that he's like, well, better go take care of my business now. Now that I've ruined the economy and ruined the federal government. Better go take care of my own business. And it's like, homie, I don't think your business is down 71% because you're not working there. I think it's because you're a Nazi. I think that's why your business is doing so bad. So I don't think him going to be gross online and pay other people to play video games for him at the Tesla offices is going to make a big difference. So get wrecked. Those big old mushroom clouds and the streaks of sparks in the sky, not little puffs of RGB. Well, I guess we've got more Starlink or SpaceX launches to look forward to then, Bones. We have to deal with giving all of our firstborns to the Dark Lord. We get magic. Get some cool magic, you know? I just hate the living, right? I think he's leaving because he has a backdoor into everything. But I hope that's a conspiracy theory. No, he absolutely, like, they already grabbed everything they need. Like, he has had so much access to privileged information on all of the government institutions that were investigating him. He has everything he needs. They scraped all of it. They scraped all of it. Like, I don't think that's even remotely a conspiracy theory, sadly. I wish it was, but, like, it's pretty clear that they just scraped everything they wanted and are just gonna walk away without a proper fucking inquiry in it. It's good. Oh, thank you for the lurk, PK. Lurking after working. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I hope work treated you okay, PK. Let's hope that Elon's hands-on help brings it down the remaining 29%. Let's fucking hope. Yep. The only conspiracy theories are what they're going to do, indeed. And whatever it is, it's gonna be gross and ugly. Yeah, please take care and have a good evening. Absolutely. Absolutely. We want only the best for PK. Truly the best of us, PK Ninja. Work was good. That's good. Besitos, thank you. I'm quite a fan of Cheldius here. Look at his little tunic. Isn't he cute? Aw. We wish PK the best, absolutely. You were unfortunately full of just full of XP. Imagine if they also dropped gold. Jesus Christ. It'd be awful in here, just a real bloodbath. Yeah, I is going for the top score. Boy right now is in a government office doing government files and fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. Why is adulting rough? I don't know. Thought I was supposed to get more manageable at some point, Ray. But I'm over 40 years in now and it doesn't get any more like manageable feeling at any point. Which is wild. It's fucking wild. I thought at some point you would just feel like an adult and feel like you had your like a handle on it. And yeah, I don't think that day ever comes, sadly. Gets more manageable when you have someone to help manage it. Otherwise, it's all shits. Fuck, just toss the hands in the air. Yeah, it helps. It helps when you. There are periods where I've had more stability, like where I had decent income and like a partner who had decent income, and like things felt stable for a while. But all that shit's fleeting too. Like you can't rely on that stuff always being around. It can change in a day. You know. It's a struggle of humanity, it's true. This gets worse, ain't hit level 40 yet, but that's alright. I will tell you this though. I feel more competent, more passionate, more hardworking, more focused over 40 than I ever have at any other point in my life. I'm in my 40s, I am. Yeah, I don't feel it, and I don't look it. Because I moisturize, I stay hydrated, I do my best to stay out of the sun, I don't have kids. And that manages to keep your skin looking okay. I could sleep more. That would be better for my skin and anti-aging stuff. I could sleep more, but Been too much of the 20s and 30s playing. I was playing. Yeah, I was goofing around. You're not sounded either? Oh, shucks. I have not even hit my peak yet. I don't intend to peak anytime soon, I hope. But yeah. You're really pretty, thank you. I would guess early to mid 30s. I like to give that impression. I am very immature for my age, at least. So, you were born an old man with shitty skin, you're already cooked, and you live in dry country too. Got a few of these despite needing to switch devices to do it. Jeez. You be aging in Vampire Days. You do sound younger. Shucks. Thank you. Yeah. Also, hormones are magic. You do age backwards a little bit. I've kept my inner child alive and well. That's what I like to think. And I like to surround myself with like vibrant folks who are like doing stuff. I like to have friends who are younger, who are like doing young and interesting stuff. I don't really like hanging out with old normies in the PTA with their homeowners associations talking about the deck they're gonna build this summer. It's very boring. It's very boring. Hormones are magic, I'm saying, Ray. You bleed through your skin, but it's actually so dry here that you literally leak. Oh. Dry squids also do make a good snack. I do love a big bag of dry squid sometimes. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How you doing? How was your day? Hope you had a good one. Old squid yelled at Jimbo. Yep. Feel like the E is gonna make you look like a proper chubby gal with a fat ass and thick thighs like you should be. Let's go. Hell yes. Hell yes. I do wish that it gave me a little bit more thigh. I just genetically speaking, it's just not. I'm built like my model. I got slender hips and not a big butt. Round, but not big. And that's sad to me. I do lots of cakes, eat lots of cake and do lots of squats. So that helps. Do squats. Round is nice. You got to do the squats. If you're not doing squats, do squats. Get that booty round. Still good as fuck. Exactly. Took your car to a radiator mechanic. Evaporator is cooked. Getting to replace it is 1.5K. I am so sorry, Bad Rhyme. That's where I was last month. Yeah, had to get the radiator completely rebuilt and the water tank. I was out like $4,000 total, I think. Something like that. It was something like that. Maybe about 3,000 total. It was awful. Thought you'd be hot. You'd take E so goddamn fast. One thing that people need to just kind of like understand about hormones is that like you're probably gonna look mostly like your mom. That's kind of where I wound up. It's like, oh wow, I look a lot like my mom. I don't look particularly like a banging supermodel like I would prefer to. I just kind of look like my mom now. That's fine, you know? You use glass cake, too much for even you to handle. Wowzers. You'll pass, honestly, that's fair. People hit on your mom a lot, yeah. It's just looking at your, like, your family's genetics and being like, yeah, that's probably, so it's gonna change your fat distribution to be more like, you know, whichever hormone you're taking, it's gonna change your fat distribution, gonna change your hairline, for folks getting on T. I've had a couple trans mass friends who did not expect, and I'm not sure how they didn't expect, but they went like, their hairline receded fast, and I was like, you have looked at like your maternal grandparents, right? You know that it comes down that line, right? Whatever. I mean, it shouldn't have stopped them anyway, and it wouldn't have, but they were just kind of like surprised. I was like, I'm sorry, I wasn't. I was not surprised. Your mom was hot, you would not mind that, hell yeah. Also, she was a ginger, and your natural hair color is green. It's green. You're 100% gonna look like your Aunt P. You look more like her than your mom. You always take after her in a lot of ways. Yeah, I've got features now that I'm just like, ah, damn, all my aunts kind of have this, like, I don't know. There's just like places where the fat settles and you're like, ah, well, that's incontrovertibly a feminine place for fat to distribute. Could it not, though? Could it not? That's not what I wanted. It is indisputably a feminine place for a little fat distribution. It's bad enough it's all straight to the thighs and cake. You're not even on E. Nowhere else is allowed for you right now. Just all cushion for the pushing bones? None of your siblings look like your dad, which is oof. Might just mean your mother's genes are quite strong. Quite strong. Some people just really favor one side or the other. What if you were born from a paranoid space eyeball dreaming about if there was more of itself? I'd have to look at the... yeah. I guess I'd have to look at the what do you call them? Oh, shit. What are those genetic charts? I can't remember what they're called. You have the exact dad build. You can't say you're happy with it. Fair. Yeah. I think all bodies are cool and nice. And nice. It's tough though when you're like, there are these parts of myself that I wish I could just fundamentally change. There's a lot you can do. Just changing diet, changing exercise, changing hydration, all that kind of stuff. You can sculpt yourself. We're art. We're art that's unfolding, you know? Every time one of your friends discovers that we might have a pizza bella. The Punnett Square, that's what it's called. Punnett Squares, yeah. Punnett Square. That's what I was thinking. You put 2 bananas in the banana milk. It is 2 banana. Did you milk too many banana? The body is a canvas and a sculpture. Yeah. Yeah. And we, within the various confines of our genetics and so on and so forth, we can sculpt ourselves as we please. You know? It's good to be in love with what you're working with, though. Love the clay. Love the clay. You know? Quantum change, easy, different fat distribution. Every other genetic condition I have. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, there's some things that are hard to flex, you know? You gotta go to bed. Good night, ATX Hellcat. Good night, good night. Have a good hunt and great night. I will do my best. I will do my best. You be milking those bananas. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. Oh shit, I is 1 kill from a level. Who can stop this reign of terror? You got that fiber internet, clearly. Let us find out. Mm-hmm. You're on mobile again? No chance. Sheesh. Sheesh. Normal high speed? Hilariously fast typing speed, apparently. A game just for high, yeah. It's impressive. Using one hand. I am not left-handed. What else happened? Not shit else happened today, I guess. I guess we should roll into some Monster Hunter and just vibe out. Something's other milking bananas. I learned about milking bananas, I guess. Wizards have to be very good at expressing complicated words with difficult pronunciations clearly and precisely. That's right. What hasn't happened? Just nothing really happened today. Like there was some news, but it was just kind of like shit continues to continue, you know? Shit continues to roll downhill. I guess Trump did back off from threatening to fire Jay Powell, who he appointed in the first place during the last administration. Damn. I missed the Y. I tried to sneak it from I. I lost at my own game. I missed the Y. Every day is another day of every day of is another day. For real. A lot of people forget that before you can milk a banana, it must first be impregnated. Can you impregnate a banana? I thought they were sterile. I thought the little seeds were sterile, as barren as my womb. Even I can't stop you. What did you learn? You got questionable kick. Nice. Nice. Let's see what kind of build comes out of this. Why do they call it oven when you oven cold food and of hot? Yeah. RFK wants autistic people to register the disease with the government. Jesus fucking Christ. And they're apparently scraping like medical records to get lists of names too. It's fucking awful. It's very bad. Everything can be impregnated if you try hard enough. Fort Knox will fall. All right. All right. In that. Let's grab that real quick.
Dembone CD wants you to sippy sip, Your Highness.
Beautiful. I'll hydrate? Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, I got a head pat. Chance. I bet you with the impreg message. Amazing. Anyway, imagine being a scientist and making impreg real, right? It honestly, like, scientifically speaking, it's here. It's here. Like, there are implantable artificial wombs that are medically viable at this point, you know? You can cause lactation in a non-pregnant person by pumping. It just takes a long time and makes things kind of sore. I imagine that's true. Those machines are loud too. First successful trial, I think so. I haven't really like looked into it, but it's pretty wild. There's a movie starring Arnie and DeVito about a scientist making impreg real called Junior. It's true. Yeah. Look up DeVito impreg for more. That was a transplant, not an artificial, though. Oh, was it a transplant? Maybe it was a transplant. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% up on it. I just kind of saw it like floating through the aether by me, you know? It's true. It's real. It's pretty funny. I like the old Arnie comedies. Hi, Bread King. How you doing? How was your day? It's genuinely funny. Yeah. Ooh, I like an OCS. Look at this scary monster. Oh, very good. Somebody nerf I. Jeez. European audiences fucking love Junior, did they? FDA suspended milk testing. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, Lord have mercy. We're all going to get so much listeria. This fucking sucks. That's so fucking gross. It's so fucking disgusting. You have to be off teaching. Have fun with stream. We'll do our best, Chi-Chen. Have a great time teaching. Good luck out there. This Clone War episode starts with an in memory of Akira Kurosawa and is literally the plot of Seven Samurai. Fuck, that's my favorite movie in the whole world. Hell yes. It's such a good movie. Y'all like Akira Kurosawa movies? It is. That's my favorite movie in the whole world. I think it's the most beautiful movie I've ever seen. RFK thinks it's a waste of money. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I remember during the, there was a funding pause during the last Trump administration to the FDA. And I was working with the FDA. I was contracted with them to service some of their stuff. And I remember like I was working with a different company actually that was contracting with the FDA. And used to go by there weekly and just haul away a big old pile of tested stuff. And during the like couple months, I would just go by and there would be one sad, haggard-looking dude coming out with like a little bag of hot dogs. It was like, this is what we were able to test. It's like, Jesus Christ, we're all gonna get fucking salmonella, E. coli, listeria constantly from shit. You can tell because you're friends with me, exactly. Yeah. European men went to see Junior in film while dressed as pregnant men and repeating the one-liner from the movie of My Body, My Choice. That's amazing. That's amazing and definitely true. Didn't Kurosawa also launch a bunch of arrows at a man who was wearing like a board as protection? That sounds about right. He was apparently a pretty punishing director. Pretty punishing director. Or worse, botulism. Yeah, no kidding. Plus all the other stuff that we're not tracking, like avian flu and measles and shit. Yeah, Kurosawa was apparently legitimately a madman, but like some directors, that's just how it's got to be, you know? The amount of milk you drink, you're damn near guaranteed gonna catch something. Can we just boil it ourselves? Again at home? Can we just pasteurize it again? Can milk hold anthrax? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I hope not. Any set he was on be basically fully accurate, even if there was no point to it being that accurate. I love a perfectionist. Is that the thing from the poor food canning, botulism? Yeah. You'll be back? All right. We'll see you when you get back. Madman positive. Yeah, probably negative too. Like somebody that particular is likely to also be kind of a nightmare to work with, you know? Can oat milk hold those things? I don't know. It seems like it would be safer. It's less likely to get E. coli in it because oats don't poop, but you never know, I guess. In the transportation process, maybe it can get contaminated with all kinds of stuff. Who fucking knows? But I would think that oat milk, soy milk, almond milk, etc. would be safer in general than cow milk. From all accounts, mostly the people he worked with respected it. So what? That may say more about them. That's true. Yeah, hard to say. Yeah, I don't think it was as bad as like a Kubrick. Kubrick was legitimately like not a safe person to work for. Made some good movies, but Reminds you of a post you saw somewhere. Someone talking about raw milk is totally safe. We all drink it here. Just boiled it first. Dummies. Oh, wow. Ouch. Thank you, Cyber.
Tier 1. You've been a member for 10 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Thank you, Cyber.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Can someone hold them milkers? The weight is too great to carry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying every day. Plant-based milks are way less likely, I would think. Yeah. You don't have anywhere to boil your milk to start with? I guess you just microwave it super long. Right? Oats don't poop. I poop the oats around here. I am... That's right. Imagine a fucking Greek statue, brah, where it's just of men lifting boulders like Sisyphus. I can imagine it so clearly. Yeah. Commission it. Commission it. All right. Let's get monster hunting, I reckon. The guy that got the arrows shot at him spoke positively of him from what I remember, and that dude definitely could have died. Yeah, a lot of those stunts were pretty wild. You do be cooking, yeah. Apparently, so there's kind of an urban legend about in Sanjuro, you know, the classic Kurosawa blood spray that happens at the end of the duel at the end of Sanjuro. Apparently, there's a urban legend that's basically like, oh, it was because the guy, the prop creator, overpressurized the thing at like 30 psi or something, and it just kind of all went out at once, and Kurosawa liked the effect, so he kept it. Apparently, that's a bit of an urban legend. Apparently, it may not have been a mistake at all. It may have just been kind of like working on it, you know. Now, the actors were surprised. They didn't know how much blood was going to come out. So that's the first take when that thing goes off. You always heard the hose got kinked. Apparently that might be an urban legend. There's a interview with Kurosawa later, or maybe it was the prop director, where they're like, nah, it wasn't exactly a mistake, but they did surprise the actors, which is why they all look like when the blood spray comes out. There was an anime where they depicted the goddess Aphrodite with titties so big she had to have servants hold them up for her. I so want to put that on stream, but I suspect I'm gonna look at it though. Click to view sensitive content. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, it's not too bad. she's really stacked. I love her. I'll try to find, if you want, say I can try to find the primary source that I would track down. I tracked it down relatively recently when I was working on my blood spray. Because I think because I was just making a Sanjuro reference. Did you know they filmed the scene with Luke and Darth Vader where he says, "I am your father" twice? Once with only Vader and the director and producer, so only those three. Yeah, I knew the bigger deal, so it couldn't be leaked. They did. Yeah. Spoilers, by the way, for Star Wars. You know that anime? You're holding those tits like a platter of turkey. Hell yes. You'd love to know if it's not too much trouble. I'll try to find it. Maybe remind me in the Discord if you think too. And I'll try to find the primary source I found. Because I was surprised to hear it, because I've been repeating what may be an urban legend for years, that it was like a prop error. They actually did not know the Luke and Vader thing. Lord have mercy. If this leaks, we know it was you, so keep quiet. He almost fucking exploded, poor guy. That's very funny. Okay, let me get... I'm sorry, Squid. I'm going to fire up Monster Hunter. Because we're having a vibey night tonight. I'm going to fire it up. The actual scene Hamill recorded the line was like, "I killed your father." Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That's what he initially thought it was. Talking with you is so fun. You can absolutely continue talking to me, and I intend to continue yapping, but I feel like I need something on in the background. Search your feelings. You know it to be true, etc., etc. Monster Hunter Wilds. The Monster Hunter Wilds. To the wilds with us. I hope you enjoy yapping with you. I'm so sorry to bounce. No, I love yapping with you, Squid. If you feel like yapping with us in the in-between times, always a pleasure to yap with you. I turn on this plugin. There we go. You lost your streak because of a phone call. We hate when that happens. Coffee. Hello, girlfriend. Oh, she's wearing the new coat I got for her. You look so good. Thank you for the lurk, Squid. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I forgot that we just got ourselves a new set of armor. We look so good. Oh, we look so feisty. I still have a tweet on my arm. I do. Still have Ray Pierre's very good. Very good message. Please have a good stream. Try to pop in and check if you... Yes, please do. Enjoy your Clone Wars. Yeah, a big fuzzy scarf. As long as it's intentional, it is. Yeah, your message. Yeah, it's right here. Hard to see, but you got pinned. What was the message? It's been a while. It's the one that's pinned there, too. Everything can be impregnated if you try hard enough.
Check it out. I could help you out if I had some better gear.
The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you."
Oh, Lord, she wants me to go fishing again. She wants me to go fishing again. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ace Spawn. Thank you, thank you. My final message, change the world. That's the one.
Special event.
Bones got one. Bones got one. Hi, Hell Pepper. How you doing, HP? Did y'all all watch the wonderful edit that HP did of my Cash Patel rant? I hope you did. It was really good. It was really good editing. You're good? How's work going? Did you have an okay day? What you want, Pooh Kitty? You are atomic. That's true.
Hey, mind if I toss another request your way?
What you want?
Request was posted to investigate the Guardians, and I was hoping you'd come with me. I've got another little something I'd like to test.
What are you in line for, Ray?
What have you got this time?
Such a cute kitty.
Well, it's a new weapon.
New weapon.
I don't know if it'll work, but finding out is half the excitement, yeah?
Sounds like fun either way.
Great!
Yeah,
Just
hearing
accept
the
request.
hunters and the... and the Palico's not speaking feline. It's grown on me, though. Oh, government papers. You need them for school. Did you all see those, the embassy, the U.S. embassy in Japan,
That's the
where you go to get, non-work visas to travel to the United States, has been asking for, 5 years of social media accounts from people who are applying for non-work visas, which is like a tourist visa. Fucking insane. Okay, we're supposed to accept an optional quest for Kitty. Perfect plundering. Hunt Guardian Ebony Odagaron. They say there's a new support move they want to try out. What is it? The best way to learn is by doing so. Get out there. I see. So I'm supposed to accept the optional quest. Cut down on those influencers. Yep, it's garbage. Fucking nuts, dude. Yeah. Let's say goodbye to all of the US's tourism money. Say goodbye to conventions for now. Don't anybody come over here for a convention, for Christ's sake. Yeah, citizens just going back and forth over the Canadian border, getting phones and laptops searched. It's abominable stuff. When are we supposed to have, when's the Olympics? That's in 2028, right? 2028 Olympics? Isn't that supposed to be in LA? Are they still gonna be trying to do that shit? Like, then? Their pipe technology, their doohickey technology? I'm frankly amazed that any convention has Japanese guests right now. I would strongly recommend people not come to the US. Travel with a burner, yep. We're so losing that. We have to. Like, there's no way it could happen, right? Okay, we need to research Odagaron. Don Dagaron, whatever his name is. The hell is... Oh, can I not see monster information here? Okay. We gotta research the monsters outside of our tent, apparently. Large monster field guide. Guardian Ebony Odagaron. Simply do not travel. I wouldn't recommend hardly anybody travel right now, honestly, but definitely not across borders. Otakon announced 3 Japanese guests this week, and I'm like, I would not be surprised if any of those people cancel. Yeah, absolutely. Like a Kingdom of Martial Law. Honestly, like, you know, people were making comparisons to like, oh, that's like China or North Korea. China and North Korea don't ask for 5 years of fucking social media accounts before you visit the country. That's wild. That is unprecedented. Okay, so we want water weapons. We want a water weapon. What do we have that is a water weapon? Sleep, water. Got the Uthklunda. We actually don't have a current level water weapon, do we? We could use the old rarity 5 Uthklunda, but I think we'd be better off using the Barina Flamberge, probably. Do they do any more than a cursory background for tourism visas? Wait. Who does? Yeah, Blade of Moist. I wish I had a current Blade of Moist. China, North Korea? I don't think it's... I think it's probably a fairly cursory background check, but like... Yeah, I think it's probably not that wild. Oh, StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. I think that means that I don't get YouTube chats anymore. Let me put this to the side real quick. So fucking weird. Poor StreamerBot. Really, really struggling. So if I... Okay, that should show me only YouTube chats now. Okay. No more YouTube. I mean, we're still streaming on YouTube. I just can't... I can't, like, use StreamerBot stuff in YouTube anymore. It's fucking bizarre. Okay. Grill a meal. We'll do... veggies and cheese and increases attack when wet. Use the potency of abnormal status attacks. Ooh. Honestly, that could be good because we're using paralysis. You do art streams for art fight? You should. You're using Squonk Chat for the dual casting chats? Does it work well? I tested Squonk Chat. I didn't quite like the visual of it, but it seemed very... It seemed well put together. Maybe I should try it again. I think it's gotten some updates. The cheese. Cheese cabbage. Okay, and now join an optional quest. Perfect plundering. Guardian Ebony Odagaron. Okay, let's go hunt it.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Okay, let's move out.
A little visually limited, but you got it kind of where I wanted. That's kind of my only real feedback on it, is like I had a hard time getting it sized where I really liked, and the line spacing is what I struggled with the most. Good enough, you don't feel the need to change it, yeah. Oh. Gross creatures everywhere. Feel rusty. I feel like I haven't played Monster Hunter in a week, so... Pardon me, ma'am.
Wow, what a view!
It is quite a view. fuck is this creature? 8 million miles away.
Wheels. There, that's our target.
Ow! Knocked me right out of the sky, huh? Alright, alright, alright.
Some wood.
Okay. Oof! Good lord.
Let's cleanse that status.
Okay. Got him. Love to take that tail off. Lord of Impalement is that. Oh, you got yes. The impalement. How you doing, Captain? Damn, paralysis is strong, huh? Ooh. Oof! Oh, that was a big hit.
Do your thing, Plunderang.
Plunderang. What's a plunderang?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ah, shit. It's a waste. Paralysis raw, always a safe option. Yeah, it seemed to work pretty good. Oh! You divine blessing. Ow! You're being a real butthole. Oh, God. Raw, it's always Dave. Hmm.
Let's cleanse that status.
Take that tail off, butto. I'm sick of you having it. Ow! Youch!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. Thank you, Pooh Kitty. Shit. Beat out the boxes. The slaughter is mine. That's what I love to hear. Oh, you just don't have any wounds left. I'm just trying to hit a wound that doesn't exist. No! Piece of shit. Lord have mercy. Onward.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
The monster dropped something? That was probably just some bullshit for the sling I never use. Oh, hi. That's Spider-Man. Pardon me, coming through. Thing moves fast. It is Gonzo. Oh, leapt right over him. Lord. Okay. I cleared it. Did you see my cool trick? Ouch! Lord have mercy. You saw? Thank you. I'm so glad somebody saw my very cool trick. Where I jumped right over the Daggeron.
Over here, bud. I'm the target.
Get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. Bear witness. Yeah, leapt right over the motherfucker. Were you impressed? I hope so. Hell yeah. Get that tail cut, baby. Bianca. Hello, Bianca. Hi, Bianca Lupara. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Ooh, Lord have mercy. It is so good to see you. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. Oh, you got a wound? Let me poke you right in that wound, buddy. Shit.
Leave this to me.
Oh, he's feisty. Oh, he's feisty. Oh, they healed. His damn wounds healed. Still got one. Yeah, I hope y'all were getting into something fun. And I hope you had a good weekend, too. We're just doing a little vibe out Monster Hunter tonight. Let's take my time, smell the roses, fight a giant weird hell dog. Wolf-based regenerative serum. Yeah, fuckers. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, shit. We're on death's door. It was very fun. Did some Voices of the Void. Oh, my Lord. Got stalked by aliens and your own robot helped. Voice of the Void is so cool and completely incomprehensible to me. The monsters are fighting. I love when the monsters are fighting. Thank you. How long did it take for you to get a handle on how Voices of the Void works, Bianca? Because I could not make heads or tails of what it wanted me to do. I figured I learned too late after the fact that I should have watched some videos on it before I tried to stream it. It's quite complicated. Such cool vibes, though. The thing about these guardian monsters I need to remember is that you don't want to wait to hit their wounds. Like, I usually save the wounds to level up my longsword's soul edge level, but that is missed every strike. Noises of the Noid, yeah. Got lost for an hour of Buffy nap, yeah. Buffy, to be fair, Buffy and I were both trying to figure out what the fuck we were supposed to do. And we were not paying enough attention to the tutorial, I guess. Oh, Lord. We could not make sense of it. This is your third? You think you only just got to handle the main mechanics early this episode? The game's main progression seems to be focused on surviving day to day. I gotcha. Oh.
I made eye contact with it.
Get some resupply stuff. Well, that's good to know. That it's sort of just kind of getting through it. But you're supposed to, like, tune all these radio signals and, like, submit reports via drone and shit. I don't know, it's wild. And it has, like, a really complicated tutorial, but it doesn't really explain what you're supposed to be doing in the game. At least not in any way that I could understand. But I've seen folks play it, like, late on in the game, and it is so interesting. Show me to the aliens gonna come back pregnant. So say we all. Are there hot aliens in Voices of the Void? I know people have drawn hot art, But are they, like, innately hot, I guess is the question. Don't know. I guess it's a where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, it depends on your standards, yeah. No, say me. That fair. Fully charged up. Love to break your face a little bit. The longer you're around in the game, the more things that happen. You can actually survive the first 15 days off selling trash alone. You can make it without sending a single signal for a long while, really. It's so interesting.
Heels inbound.
Heels inbound, thank you. Thank you, Pooh Kitty. You're a lifesaver. Oh, shit. Okay, let's think. Oh! Damn, he does so much damage. Oh my lord, please. Oh no. Okay, we need to eat a well-cooked steak real quick. Ah! We need that protein, baby. We need that protein. You missed last stream, you were high as hell and sleeping. Hell yes. No, I love that. I'm glad to hear it. Did you have a good Easter, Mr. Dravencat? Good God have mercy. We broke his head. That's good. Ouch! Oh! Drink a potion. High sleep is the soundest sleep in the world, then you wake up not feeling like shit, hopefully. Oh my god, this dude is fucking aggressive as hell right now. Get 1,000 sliced. Ouch! Ate lasagna, a little too much. Played Sly 2 with your older brother. What a fucking chill day that sounds like. Yeah, you don't have any wounds again. Oh wait, there's a wound right there. Lies. Piece of shit, where are you going? Pass the government vibe check, moving on to the next step, and you're out of here. Nice. I didn't carve his tail. Is his tail back down at that last place? That we were just at?
This way to the shock trap.
You hold him off. Pooh Kitty. Where's his tail? Is that his tail? No, that's dung. That's literally dung. No idea where his fucking tail is. Oof. 420 people said, blaze it, you did. That's a load of shit right there. Yep. Oh god, he's feisty again. Oh, I also have like a weird status. I don't know what the status is, but it's bad.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Pooh Kitty. These optimal status recovery. Oh! When he's in a feisty mood, he is in a feisty mood, isn't he? Don't cart, don't cart, don't cart. No! You're about to plunder some wonder. Bam. Last time. Whoa! There's a critter fighting. Y'all can fight for all I care. Christ have mercy. Where does his tail drop, I wonder? Is it back over here? I'm fighting in this milk pool? Honestly, not sure. So why am I moving so slow? Yeah, I officially have no idea where I left his tail. Beans. Ah, beans. You got another one. Never doubted for an instant. PvP. Lord. Hit that tail button. You gotta be close to death. Please be close to death. Yeah, there we go. Violent crimson slash noises, for real. I wish I hadn't lost the monster tail, but what can you do? Carve this little guy. Thank you. Thank you. That was a hard one. Carve the Don Daggeron. It's supposedly on the minimap, but I actually don't. It must be off somewhere else. I whoopsie doodled. I lost the monster tail. What is my cat good for if not, like, carving the monster tail when it falls off, you know? Yeah, that shit's just gone. I'm never gonna find it. Angelic charge. Nice. Look at that. 500 more and Bones is timed out forever. Finally free. Finally free of this place. Okay. Focus Jewel 2. Oh. What does Focus do? It doesn't tell us here. Poison Coat and Recovery. Alright, nice. Hunter Egg, 27, baby. We're moving up in the world. Smash the monster. Eat the meat. Smash the wall. Eat the meat. Hi, Mavis. How you doing? Finally free of my sick, twisted games that I make only for Bones. I gotta keep Bones. This is enrichment for Bones' enclosure. Honey?
Ooh, guess what?
Report to my Palico. Where the fuck is my pallet? All I see is a giant crowd of palicos. Where is mine? There you are.
Well, what can I do for you?
Another successful hunt, all thanks to my new invention. I didn't do too bad myself. I managed to nick some materials with my new plunder ray.
This is your zoo?
Can you
Yeah.
prep for the next hunt?
I will, thanks. I don't know how you come up with this stuff.
I love our little inventor cat.
I was brainstorming when I remembered something I heard about the new world. Plunder blades.
Plunder blades.
It's a tool that some of the Grimalkines there use to gather materials. Smart, huh?
So clever.
Well, thanks. You always know just what I need before I even know I need it.
Same to you, partner. Working
Aw.
with you, it's just new discovery after new adventure. I'm having a blast.
I love this cat.
I can't wait to explore more. So keep me around, yeah?
You got it, partner.
Oh, you're stuck with me. Don't worry.
No. You're stuck with me, partner. We got some mission rewards. What do we get? Nourishing extract. Okay. It's into the box. That was an expensive hunt. We went through like a million. Valko learned a sport move. Plunderang. Perfect. We spent a lot of freaking potions getting through that fight. We did not have the ideal equipment for it, to be fair. We needed a nice, strong water sword. We haven't killed the high-rank version of the water, the fish creature. Who done it? Why did the redeem shift? Buy letter is moved one space over, and the bottom no longer has a single redeem alone poking out, but a full 3 row. Really? Did they? Did it move? I didn't do it. SB.
I've got news you won't want to miss.
Got Muse? What's the Muse? Give me claim content. What do we got? Rewards. Please accept this event campaign reward. A Sakura feline teddy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yes, please. Sakura feline teddy. Good job. Nice job, bunny. They've decreased their pixel size microscopically to squeeze them all together better. That... It's all the way off. No! Blood? Yay. Okay, nice. Thank you for this gift. You got any rations for me? Thank you.
Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the other.
How are we on cooked steak, I wonder? Probably okay on cooked steak. I cooked like hundreds of it during that one big cook. Enlist in warfare is now in the place of buy letter when they're active. That's a change? Got no theories. I haven't changed, haven't changed the redeems at all. Oh, I don't have any meat. Give me... Give me the raw meat. Got 36 raw meat. Give me 10 of those. This was middle stop for that row, and by letter was left stop for that row. Not anymore. It's all changed. It's all ruined. It's all ruined. I'm so sorry, Bones. Grill meat. Perfect. A perfect cook. Grill another meat. That looks pretty yummy, doesn't it? They really outdid themselves. Perfect.
These all look so tasty.
Almost accidentally enlist trying to buy a letter. Oh, almost got your emerald out of a fluke. Amazing. Yeah. Hey, kitty, you okay? Having a little coughing fit. You okay? Here, Pooh Kitty. Here, partner. You okay? He's got a little cough. A whole tomahawk steak, yes. I want to go to a churrascaria. I haven't been to one in ages. Oh, I miss them. I want to just get absolutely fucking sloppy on a giant serving of meat.
Hello.
The fuck is a krogia? There was this place down in Miami, Bunny, called The Knife. It's closed now. It was down in Miami. I used to visit when the folks lived down in Miami. And you would walk in, it was a like flat price, and the price of dinner, it was all you could eat churrascaria. Literally as much like steak and sausage and whatever the fuck else you wanted. But also like with your cost of entry, everybody at your table, like at your seating, everybody got like a whole bottle of red wine. I do not remember leaving that place a single time. And I don't know if that was the whole bottle of wine or all the meat, but like that combination is very dangerous. Talk about solid sleep. Belly fucking full to the brim with steak and red meat. Woof. You lose. It was denied. Alas. Denied. Luigi? Luigi, that you? Is that Luigi? Place sounds dangerous. Oh, the itis was unbelievable. Yeah, meat plus alcohol. Barrel dragon, absolutely. It's Ouija time. Bum ba da ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Doesn't look half bad.
Oh, I fucked that one up. I thought I had that one good. I did not. I was off. I embarrassed myself. I fucked that one up too. That was close.
So tasty.
Ah, whatever. Who cares? We got a bunch of meat. That's what matters. I'm still eating that shit. Still eating it. So what do we do now? What's our next goal? What do we got in our mission info? Premonitions. The appearance of a tempered monster attests to the major influence the Dragon Torch's energy has on the region. Adding the ruins of Iberia to their list, Avis unit once again sets out to investigate each area. Extra mission, the Whispering Forest. Rub Rum unit's handler Kanya has a message for the hunters, so the group heads to the Scarlet Forest base camp to hear what she has to say. Okay. Secure Wounded Hollow. Few Hirabami have been spotted in Wounded Hollow. They're a big threat to the safety of the nearby keepers and must be dealt with. Make use of the fence that Gemma has repaired while on the hunt. Werner's test run. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Silver. You should probably get some rest. Have some wonderful rest, Silver. Have a good night. Last note, yeah. He apparently created something that utilizes the properties of wyvern milk. Take him along on a quest so he can test out the prototype. Okay. Let's secure Wounded Hollow. Accept the optional quest. Let's figure out what a Hirabami is weak to. What even is a Hirabami? I have no idea. Hirabami. Oh, it's these things. I hate these things. Recommended elemental attack, fire or thunder. Okay, I've got fire. on me.
I heard from the others.
Oh, the kid's here.
Yes.
Kid's here. Sell me cheese, please.
Would you like to trade something?
Ah, you're not selling cheese. Yakka demons? No cheese! A place I hear that does a $40 all-you-can-eat lunch with the meats. Might have to try it. You have extra monies? Yeah. Or like a special occasion. Have a nice birthday, anniversary, whatever. That would be so good. Ooh, an egg with a yolk and white as fluffy as the downy crake that laid it. A great addition to any. Oh, a wyvern scale vase for a fluffy egg. Let's get some eggs. Hit the Benjamin, That's right. I will fuck with some, like, Korean barbecue, all you can eat. But there is something about, like, a Brazilian steakhouse that it's so heavy in comparison. Like, I can also get myself absolutely itis at a, Korean barbecue, but eat a whole gummy, yeah? Oh, baby, yes. Okay, bird. We need to accept that quest. Optional quest, secure wounded hollow. You miss fondue places? Oh lord, yes. Transfer items, item pouch. Manage loadouts, loadout 1. Then host join a quest. Secure a wounded hollow. I've never been to the melting pot. I remember fondue places though. Those were fun.
The destination's just a click off from here.
Oh, they're just right down there.
There! That's our target!
Well, I left over it again. Amazing.
Find something useful.
Sitting here thinking you could destroy some ribs. I could absolutely destroy some ribs. Youch! Oh, I didn't have enough soul energy to get him. There we go. These guys you gotta hit with the big, fully charged thing. They're too wiggly otherwise. Fuck! There we go. Creatures. Oh shit, something else is trying to get me. Who's icing me up?
Snap out of it!
Thank you, Poo Kitty. What? Damn right I will. Kitty time, go give kisses to the kitties. I'm in the wound. In the fucking wound. There we go. What's the strap for Captain Demons? dudes are pissing me off.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Yeah, there we go.
Got it on the ground.
Some way to keep them from flying again. I can't remember what it is. Do you just have to break their, like, head gills or something? 100% sure. Literally get behind them and spam stinger. Shove your sword right up their bums. It's rude strategy, but, you know? Can't argue with effectiveness. Come on. Me. Come with the helm splitter. There we go. Auto. So hard to, like, right angle on these guys. This very horizontal weapon. Lycius escaped. Hi, Czar. How you doing? How'd you get here? Oof. You just got here? How you been? How was your day? Which one am I focused on right now? I can't tell. Honestly. You're in my way, bud. I guess what you're supposed to do is, like, I think you're supposed to, like, chase one off with, like, a poo pod or something. Ouch. Had to go to a hobby shop, drop off some stuff for a friend who lost his job. Oh no. But after 2 months has a job again. That's so good to hear. Good lord, in this economy. Stressful for folks. Stressful for folks. Good time to stay put if you can, wherever you are. Got something, you know? Jeez, that thing did a lot of damage. Just did a crazy tornado move. You'd be terrified if you lost your job? Same. Oh, same. Very much so. Can I poke your wound, please? Ow! There we go. Okay, that's one slain. Take a quick moment to wet stone up. You can taste it. Do you have to do a lot of stuff to, like, one? Are you trying to, like, get all the achievements or beat it on ultra hard? Mr. Dravencat? There we go.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
For the heals.
Dembone CD wants you to sippy sip.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh.
Go on the other.
Pop those wounds. Can I get another one? Oh, another one. Trying to pop that wound, baby. Come on. Be a little bitch about it. Being a little bitch about it. Wait, wasn't I supposed to do something with, Vince? God, I think there was, like, a special thing that I could do to, like, cordon off one of them. Been really smart of me. I think I might try to make a sword and shield or two tonight, and play around with that. Give those a whirl. Meowdy Cereza, how you doing? Oh, come on. Please. Please.
More supplies have been added.
Hit the fucking wound. Hope you had a good day. You're big chillin'. Finished up the Gundam sesh for the night. Very nice. Very nice. What were you doing in the Gundam? Oh, that might actually. I'll be honest with you. Woo. Watching G Gundam, and good lord, this anime rapidly oscillates. Well, I imagine that's true. I'm gonna watch G Gundam. How old is G Gundam? Nice drip, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the look tonight. Come on, bud. Be that way. Let me hit you right in that open maw. Yeah, that's a fight. Come on, poke the wound. Poke the wound! It's so slow to poke sometimes. There we go. That's what we have to see. And obliterate him. There we go. Carve this piece of shit. It's so wiggly. I do not like fighting the Hirabamis. The longsword is a very... Like, it's not that you can't. It's just a very horizontal weapon. What the name of the monster was in World and Rise was a very aggressive red dog. I just fought that one. The Ondandagaran or something. Hi, Gridra. How you doing? Yeah, the Dagaran. I just fought one of those. It absolutely whipped my ass. Absolutely obliterated me. But it is a cool fight. Ooh. Greetings! How you been? Hope you had a good day. Okay, so I was supposed to activate this lever to, like, separate the two monsters. Instead, I just fought them raw. Like a dummy. Oh, Dagaron. Dondagaron. Y'all are never gonna get me to remember a single monster's name. The sooner you accept, the sooner you will find peace in this world. Licky Tongue and Tentacruel. And Pikachu. Luigi Kila, thank you. Hi, Epsilon. Love it, Roll. Hi, Oz. Yeah, how you doing? It's good to see you. How was your day? Look at that. Hunter rank 28. And they said I'd never make anything of myself. Odagaron Toby Kadachi monster frame. To see what that looks like. Oh, we got Spornet Song of Power has increased. Oh, that was my biggest. That was a record Hirabami for me. That was my biggest. Toby is your baby boy? You love the Toby Kadachi? Which one's the Toby Kadachi? Is that the fluff bat? No, Toby's the lightning weasel. Yeah. Yeah, snake weasel. I remember that one. Electric sugar glider. Yeah. I remember. Do you sell cheese yet, Nuta?
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Snow herbs, spider webs, snow herbs, and slash berries. Thank you. Thank you. Very helpful. Herbs, flow ferns, ivy, and blue mushrooms. All right, whatever. The armor set is nice. I seem to remember liking the look of that armor set. I really liked the, oh god, what was the white wyvern? Legiana. I really liked the Legiana set. That was my favorite set. Stylistically speaking. In world.
Somebody wants to make
I wore that forever.
Okay.
Your grandparents fled 1930s Poland only to see you placed on SS style list for Ceramoraphosis brained RFK2. Some dummies were replacing a furnace and knocked out your internet for a few days. Weird day. Sounds like it. Jeez Louise. That's a lot. That's a lot, Azia. I'm sorry. It sounds like a tumultuous roller coaster of a day. I hope your internet is back. I guess your internet is back at least. Yeah, fucking RFK. That dude. Every new day he seems more dangerous to me. I already knew he was dangerous, but like, oh my god, I fought those things with the Barina. I didn't fight them with the Chemitress. I was supposed to fight them with the Chemitress, I think. Oh well. Speaking of which, let's go talk to our girl Jimma and see what kind of new armors maybe we can make.
What are we making today?
We just made this ingot armor, which is what I'm currently wearing. Guardian Fulgur. What does that come off of? Oh, that's from the That's from Tyrannosaurus. Dimbones is one with the blade, it's true. Guardian Ebony. This is the dog Daggeron. Yeah, this one looks good. This is a really cool looking armor. Barioth. Barioth is like a flying saber-toothed cat. Remember Barioth? Oh yeah, this is slick. I don't like that it replaces my hair with the Fim armor though. Or with both, I guess. I don't like that. Is the hair recolorable at least? Yeah, this is very Soul Calibur-y, isn't it? Ooh, look at those sexy chaps-ish. I don't know what to call those. They're fantastic, whatever they are. Imagine a tiger that can fly and keeps fucking attacking with ice attacks and saber teeth. Amazing. Gigantic slits. Yeah, that's a look. It's a look and a half. Giant bow on the back too. I kind of like that better, honestly. I kind of like the little, like plates, thighs, Thighs, oh my, oh my. Oh, but it covers up the slits. Covers up the slits. That's no good. That's no good. Can't have that. Need the skin tight leggings. Yes. Okay. That's the garden ebony. Commission coil? Oh, right. This is the stuff I don't know how to get more of. It takes commission tickets. And it looks really good. Really hot. Like, nice looking armor. But I don't know how to get more commission tickets. Chapless asses, reverse of assless chaps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what did I just get from those Hirabamis then? Oh, here, Hirabamis. Oh, right, that's what the Hirabami is. This really nice looking armor. Somehow only got one tail claw off fighting two of them. Disappointing. Is the typing case sensitive? It is not. There's the Nursilla. The Guyver armor. Gypseros.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Who joins us? Hello, Gilded Siren. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Man, my Luigi is showing. My Luigi is out. You're right. Okay, I say we go fight some congas so we can make some conga outfit because I really, really, really like the conga vest. Swear you had been following but fixed it for sure. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Also, speaking of sirens, welcome in Sax. Hello. How are you doing, Sax? What are we all getting into tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. I am just trying to remind you of the Congalala video with Gemma. I am. Because it's one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. Sax mid raid, siren raid, yes indeed. Get in the water. Wait, no, that's a terrible idea. The sirens are about to stay out of the water. Well, I mean, if Sax is hungry, I guess get in the water. How you doing, friends? What are we all getting into tonight? You want to get in the water? Definitely get in the water. It's safe. It's perfectly safe. Nothing bad will happen. Shipwreck imminent. Imminent at any moment. Let's see. Do we have a quest to hunt a Congalala? Flippant flatulence. We do indeed. Did some pixel art and UFO 50. How is UFO 50? What were you doing in pixel art too? Were you making new weapons? Let's see. Congalala, I think, is weak to fire. Fire and ice. Okay. So we'll just use the Chemitress. Okay.
Right.
Alma, let me go fight a Congalala. Flippant flatulence. Use a lucky voucher. We're just doing some vibing out. You're working on an EP new piece? Ooh. All right.
Okay.
I'm excited to see it.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
No alarms, no surprises. UFO50 has been going nice, but was just playing some already beaten games for fun. That makes sense. Sometimes you just want to vibe out with the beaten stuff that you already knew was fun. Putting forth a futile effort towards streak requirement cherries. What is a streak requirement? Cherries. Well, that's a lot of critters out here. I guess it's a season of bloom. It's quite bloomy out here. There he is. What weapon am I using? Swap to Demetrius. Here we go. Hey, buddo. Get wrecked. Oh, he's already farting at us. Cherries, when you 100% or true ending a game, 2 of the games you've beaten require you to get a streak in a certain amount in a row on crazy hard random runs. Fun. Okay. You're already making some good progress then. Shit. Right, big gross fart monkey. Punish the gooch. Punish the gross gooch. Oof. No, because you made no progress toward— oh, you made no progress. It was futile. Phew. Sorry to hear that. General, you've gotten 10 games, Cherry. 11 more gold. Hot shit. You going for all of them? When it's on hard, doesn't fuck around, and like the other buttons, he is 100% fair. Yeah? You gonna get it. You gonna get it. Oosh. Ow. Jerk. Big jerk. Get helm splittered. 1,000 slices. Hit him so hard, he tooted. What's your wound? I know you're wounded. Oh, it's in your mouth? I haven't seen this monster before. What's its name? Its name is Kongalala. He does big fart attacks. It's a lot. He'll eat a big gross mushroom and then do a gigantic fart. Its name is Gemma. Yeah, this is Gemma. Burps from both ends. He's really quite awful and kind of pretty funny. Oh, we got paralyzed by the horrible stink. You can do any status effect, and its unique status effect, but it's just not very good at fighting it. It really isn't. It's so funny. I think it's a pretty great boss monster. A pretty great monster. You can overcome this? Oh, absolutely. This guy is going to present no significant difficulty. Oof. Okay. Except for that paralysis we got hit with. Jungle beat mid-boss milking ass. Absolutely. Absolutely. Grab this bigger wasp real quick. Just a little health back. Maybe do a quick whetstone. Ow! It came in like a wrecking ball. Good enough. Good enough. You don't actually have to complete the animation. It does. Nope. The wounds. There we go. Oh, you're so nasty. Just a matter of time. That's right. Sorry, he caught a stray there. Weird crocodile. Duckadile.
Think we can use it in combat.
I keep forgetting that you can kind of cancel out of that sheath at the end of that animation if you go into a stab. I always forget to do it. He's so ferocious. Oops. It's that helm splitter. Helm split him. 8,000 cuts. Oof. It's a joke of a monster, but the dragon that does every element is an elder and an absolute fucker of a fight. I bet that's true. Is that the one that I fought at the end of the main story? 'Cause that dude was tough. Had like 8 phases. Set his fur on fire. That's true. I'm trying my best. How you doing in Aries? It's so good to see you. How was your day? We got a shock trap down? Let's go. Come on. Oh lord, he's too sick. He's too sick and sad. Can't. It was a day. Yeah, it was kind of a day. I can relate to that. Oh, off he goes. Alatrion isn't in this game, so she does have some attacks copied from Alatrion. I gotcha. Yeah, that thing had like an ice phase, a fire phase, and a lightning phase, I think. Nope. Leapt right over him again. Helm split right at the last minute. No! What the fuck? Oh, it's so frustrating when that happens. Oh, he just grabbed a roll of dung out of his butt. That is an animation somebody created for this game. You're scrolling YouTube after randomly break your algorithm? Oh yeah? Find anything awful? Double kill! Oh shit. Not double XP though, thank heavens I programmed it well. Video popped up with sitcoms, you were gaslit into not liking, you didn't click, but like sitcoms are trash, right? Indeed. I didn't have to be convinced of this. How did that kill him? Come on. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. I've been counting your hit points, bud. I knew you were close. So she is. Attack patterns are cloned from every one of the black dragons. It's an extremely worrying thing. Interesting. What are the implications for this? Simpsons originally worked really well because it deconstructed sitcoms. Gumball. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, those things are fine. I'm trying to think of a single like sitcom that I really like enjoyed. Like an unironic one, a not deconstructed. Mama's Family. The equal dragon weapon the Wyverians had at home. I see. I see. Love the kitties. Okay. Fantastic. How is Wild so far? Oh, it's so good, Tsar. It's so good. I was so ready for another Monster Hunter. Like, I wouldn't say that I am enjoying it much more than I enjoyed World. It's a Monster Hunter game and it's good, you know? Does Old Monsters or Addams Family count as a sitcom? Those in and of themselves are almost like they're kind of deconstructions of it too, aren't they? But yeah, if those count, absolutely those. How I Met Your Mother, Friends, Dick Van Dyke, Married with Children was kind of funny. It had its moments. Back in the day, Roseanne had its moments, but Roseanne is so fucking messy. Oh my lord. As a person, Jesus Christ, she is awful. She is awful. Yeah, it was edgy sitcom. You're right. Roseanne went off the fucking deep end. He used to follow me on my like IRL account on Twitter. It was the strangest thing. It was the strangest thing. I kept wondering why she did.
I heard from the others.
Seinfeld is just a sitcom. Yeah, it was not as clever as it thought it was. I don't know why anybody thought it was. It had its moments again. It had funny episodes. But like, wasn't doing anything particularly great. And also, fuck Jerry Seinfeld for dating a high schooler. Y'all remember Frasier. Now, Frasier had its moments. Frasier also not as clever as it thought it was, but Frasier had its moments. Classic Roseanne was pretty good, but yeah, I wouldn't come anywhere near something with Roseanne attached. Lord, it's gonna be called canceled. Uncanceled. Like, nah. I'm good, Roseanne. Toss salad and scrambled eggs. That's right. Frasier was fun sometimes. It had its moments. Cheers had a good cast. Yeah, Cheers had...
Well, what can I do for you?
Frasier. And, Ted Danson. And that other guy. I think I need to run to the restroom real quick. I like Ted Danson. Ted Danson, I really like. I came around on him a lot in The Good Place. I found him really funny in The Good Place. The only time we watched the show was like middle of the night when you wanted noise. Yeah, you're like single digit age. Yeah, it just makes no sense anyway. Here's was okay. Kirstie Alley also went off the deep end. She really did. Bless. I don't know what happens to people. Ruined by its cast. Charmed. Yep. 100% true. 100% true.
Federato? Huh. Ushaji. Dandy.
Oh! Athos is talking about My Kitty to Olivia. Did you see? I don't know if you caught that dialogue. This little beautiful fluffy cat was talking about how much she likes My Kitty to my beautiful Olivia here. Oh! Here's reruns near to 10 years old because you actually remember Frasier. Yeah. There. That is so charming. These games, the charm and polish they put into the little details is what makes these games for me. Like, yes, I like Hunt Big Monster just fine. But, like, the love and care put into the environments and the weird little interactions and the stuff that the game really doesn't need to operate, that's what makes Monster Hunter special for me. Talk about old shows, we are. MASH was good. MASH was good. Yeah, sitcoms specifically, but it's fun to just live in a funky little world, and it's so well, all the little details, you know? Alright, give me a second, though. I really do need to pee. I'm gonna spawn a chest for y'all. Y'all remember Charlie? Oh, Lord. Roasted bones. Roasted bones.
At
Oh, I just had a delicious pickled okra. Just for Hell Pepper. I had 2 pickled okras. And I named them both Hell Pepper. Oh. Spits. They're good. They're disgusting. They're not disgusting. They're delicious. Oh shit, y'all about to lose, huh? Damn. That's embarrassing. Holy shit, in Aries. Nice. Holy shit, with seconds to go. Potion of Wild Gender. Nicely done. Your shows were too old for people to remember. Sad. Alright, what was your show? Shit, Gomer Pyle. And Andy Griffith. Did I put my bullet in, Andy? Andy? Did I put my bullet in? Switch to this. Hello, Mish Adventure. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's put our suit of armor on real quick. Bones, hold my beer. That's right. Let's put our armor. We haven't worn our armor for a while. Let's get rid of the Luigi hat and put on. What should we wear? Erdrick hat. Yeah, perfect. Now we're monster hunting. Now we're looking great. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do we need to grill a meal? We've got 7 minutes left on our meal. Zero effort and gets it. That's just incredible guessing. Incredible guessing. Let's see, let's make a recommended meal. No, let's make the custom meal. I really like doing the veggies meal because it protects us from both elemental damage and regular damage. We're almost fucking out of Kunafa cheese, though. You got that friend to listen to Dracula audiobook? They came back to you and were like, Van Helsing was a saint? The Brumans allies are so dumb. They are. They are so dumb. Come along, cowboy. We're off to slay a Dracula. Yeah, he really has to walk them through it. To be fair, it's the first time it's the first discovery of a Dracula. So he really has to like walk them through it. You're right though. They have to have it explained to them multiple times. Man of work ended very weird, led into a weird day overall. Just tons of weird all around. Weird vibes today. Work was at least pretty uneventful for me, at least. Yeah, not like any of them were into popular fiction at the time. Right. Real. Did you get it, Mr. Draven Cat? Did you succeed? Hell yes. Yeah, it's refill time, baby. You know it. You need a lot of proof. If someone was like, help me kill this woman, she's the Dracula. Truth. I like that Automated was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't kill this woman. Don't you kill this woman. Abbott and Costello and Dracula Dead and Loving It. Oh my god, Dracula Dead and Loving It is so stupid. It's so funny. It's extremely stupid. Yeah, can't help me kill your fiance. That one, I would need somebody to walk me through it a few times. Don't krill this woman, she's already dead. Truth. She has blood on her mouth. I really don't want to run out of cheese, but we gotta do it. Okay, can we use that egg? Wait, I bought an egg. Why can't I use the egg? Oh, it's one of these, a fluffy egg. Caprice meal repeatedly activates a temporary attack boost at random intervals. That's fun. Power egg. Growing vampire, that's right. Let's throw some honey. Cabbage, cheese, and honey? Sounds alright. This man isn't stupid, just PTSD'd, yeah. Maybe a little gay for Dracula. Sweet cabbage is the thing. I'd fuck with that. PTSD's nuts. Got him. It looks pretty good, honestly. Oh, I'm not sure about the Erdrick helmet. What about the... Now I'm Zelda. A little brain rot. Did you know there's a literary theory that Dracula was Stoker's mentor and was his way to get his homoerotic out? Hell yeah. It's Zelda from The Legend of Zelda. I like the little hair. I got bones in the hair. I added those. I think I added bones in the back of the hat too. Yeah, added bones back there too. Dracula's description is more like his mentor than Vlad the Impaler. Very true. Yeah, the Dracula doesn't have a whole lot of correspondence to Vlad Zepish historical. I'm Zelda's monster. Common misconception. Thank you. Important correction. You're right. Okay, so we gotta report to Cobb. Who the fuck is Cobb? Oh, he's up in, like, Upper Wyveria. He's, like, up here in Suja.
I'll get ready too.
Good old Forest of Spikes didn't even rule Transylvania. It was a complicated time. Wilds looks pretty awesome. You haven't played the last one in ages. You enjoying it? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I played World, and I skipped Rise. But I am absolutely adoring Wilds.
Hunter, a humble request for your assistance.
Wait.
We've received word of a Jarakan rampaging
Lord.
through the Wounded Hollow.
Son, hold on.
It is a matter I would gladly resolve myself, but
I'm talking to the wrong man. I'm talking to Rex. I was meant to talk to Cobb. He's giving me another mission.
So much of you, but I would be further still in your debt if you hunted them.
Understood. I'll see it taken care of.
Hearing that,
Fuck me.
I know the deed is as good as done.
As soon as I finish one quest, I get another one. I'll never clear out this quest log. So many awesome games coming out. I can't afford any of them. God, Lord, is that a feeling? Yeah. You liked World? I really liked World. I didn't play Iceborne. What's your weapon? I'm doing longsword this time, but I did, Insect Blade in World, and I really liked it. There's Cobb.
Welcome back. I am very glad to see you safe.
Rise wasn't a full game like this? I'm not sure.
Be no injury reports regarding your quest to the Wounded Hollow. I would expect no less from someone handpicked by Sir Fabius. You are truly an inspiration, Hunter.
Why do I look so timid?
I'm flattered, but let's not get crazy.
I do not take compliments well, apparently.
My gratitude and admiration, but if you insist. In any case, I will be eagerly awaiting tales of your next accomplishments, Hunter.
That hair, Fox, you like it? It does. It actually looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Here as well.
Oh, thank you. I will see it done.
The style seems very different with Wilds compared to World. It's been a while, so I would find it hard to really compare and contrast super much, but he's in the maze. Oh shit, that's very funny. Look at me, Hunter rank 29. I like so it does technically have an open world, I suppose, but like it doesn't feel all that different to just running around the different zones in World to me. That does feel more realistic in comparison to World. Do you think so? to the graphical style. Real quick clarification question before we get into a lurk. Absolutely. Let's hear it. Did you get into the water or not? I'm a vampire. The water hurts me, so I'm floating on a coffin. Like, I'm very, very, like, I'm luxuriating on a coffin lid. Rise and Worldwood made by different dev teams. Interesting. Good enough. Thank you for answering. Yeah, that water, it's poison to vampires, you see. Thought it was running water. Listen, I'm trying to get out of being eaten. Thank you for the lurk, Sax. Super appreciated. Too bad. Oh. Boogie. Hi, Boogie. Boogie loves me. No items from Poogie. Okay. Predators get to be prey too, as a treat. I get to be prey? Oh, shucks. All right. If a game just has can do insert action, you will find a way to be burned out. It's your curse, oh yeah? You think so? What do vampires taste like? I don't know, probably not very good. We're probably pretty stale, honestly. I think we kind of taste like meat that you kind of left in the refrigerator too long, you know? Not great. As all the good carnivores, probably not very good. Yeah, we fill up with so many toxins and mercury and microplastics. Dry aged beef, probably. Axe body spray. I don't do double pits to chesty. I wear a nice ginger spray. It's my favorite perfume. It's like cold fries, it'll make you cry. Yeah, it's bad. Big Man wants to talk to us. What does Big Man want to say? Hi, Tetsu-san. Tetsu-san.
Good hunter, I bear glad tidings. The serenity you ushered in has opened the way back to our place of prayer.
Apologies, but what is the place of prayer?
Place of prayer?
A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Wyveria, but thanks to you, we have rebuilt.
Nice.
Having conferred with your comrades, Jarl Harkon has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's probably a head button.
You will find it on the path from the peak's back gate.
Place of cultural exchange. I actually found this stuff that I'm wearing right now at Bath & Body Works originally. That's how I got into it. It's Origins brand. I have a ginger hand lotion. I have a ginger perfume. I have a ginger body whip. It's all good and it all smells really nice. It's kind of a lemony ginger. But ginger is my favorite smell. So I just love smelling like a big, a big stinky root, basically. That forehead though, right? Here's a good question. What does a werewolf taste like? Coyote? I imagine it. Like imagine human and then imagine dog. And like, if you've eaten a dog and you've eaten a human, you probably more or less know what you're getting into. Monkey dog, yeah. Oh, I got a scent. My signature scent is ginger. Using this shit since you were 20 and now, oh, when it's gone, it's gone. No, it went out of, what do you wear? Yours is discontinued? 200 on eBay? Holy shit. No, that's awful, Pepper. Grand Hub is now open, a place of prayer for the people of Suja. It is now also a thriving hub of communication for hunters from all over. You visit the Grand Hub from the peaks, back gate, in Suja, or by using the world map. Probably tastes awful. Too much muscle. Apex predators, once again. So exciting. Hi, Apar. What do you got for me? Material retrieval.
Anything you need?
Just grab me whatever. It's fine. It's the Grand Hub. For Peaks back gate. Move to Grand Hub. It tastes better than dog, but worse than people, right? It tastes a little bit worse than long pig. Long dog. Grand Hub. This is new. Oh, it's beautiful. $80 now, not as bad. Lack of fat on a lot of prey animals, yeah. And also they tend to fill up with gross toxins. Parasites, yeah.
This is wonderful. To think a place of such rich history would become a grand hub.
Grand Hub.
There's so many people. This is so exciting.
It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together.
Multiculturalism.
Let's go look around.
Yay. How refreshing.
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
Yeah, parasites. The Grand Hub has every facility you'll need to prepare for a hunt. There's also a special entertainment that can only be found in the hub, so have a look around or take a look at the map. Perfect. Squad information counter has been relocated from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub. The new location is perfect for having even more fun with your squad mates. Perfect. Special features will be added to the Grand Hub. They'll be added for a limited time, so make sure to visit while they're available. Every limited time menu items at the canteen by trading in a Blossom Dance voucher. You can obtain them through login bonuses during the event period. A special Blossom Dance outfit for handlers was prepared so they could join in the festivities. Talk to Alma in the Grand Hub to change her outfit. Limited bounties will give you Blossom Dance tickets, which can be used to craft limited time seasonal equipment. Shit. The FOMO. During the event period, you can now receive 2 lucky vouchers per day instead of 1, as well as other rewards such as Blossom Dance tickets. Jeez. Okay. Lord. I have a flowchart of diseases stacking up if you're eating grass, but if you eat a cat, you get the cat's diseases and anything the cat ate. Yep. It's also just like there's just less predators, because it takes a lot of herbivores to keep a single predator fed. So there's just more herbivores too. Holy menu screens. My god, this game loves its pop-up menus. I want to say you're pretty cool. Thank you, Penny. I'm extremely glad you exist. Likewise. Thank you so much for saying so. That's some nice energy. This is so pretty. We can have a meal? Can the kitties cook for us? At the Grand Hub Canteen, you can order regional meals from each of the various villages, as well as seasonal meals during special events. Oh shit. This is gonna be fucked up. Huh. The armor is on top of my head. All of it. Ow. Ow. You did Destiny 2? Seriously? Vouchers required for meals at the canteen can be obtained via login bonuses and from bounty rewards. Don't miss out any chance to stock up. Nice. You get special meals. Springy Kunapa cuisine, hot Azuz cuisine, fresh sealed cuisine, colorful suja, Blossom Dance sushi meal. Sushi meal. Well, I only have one. Oh, that takes a Blossom Dance voucher.
Your Majesty. We are
Yari!
by Yariko_sad.
Bienvenidos. Hi, Yari. Dark Elf Raid. Hi, Lunar Sword. Welcome in, friends. Oh, my hair turned on. Oops. There we go. Hi, Yari. How are you doing? This is a mess. There. No. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Everything's broken. Doing okay? What were you getting into tonight? Were you doing more? Bringing partner push reinforcements. Were you doing more War Thunder? Bonnicula for Pope. Yeah, please vote. The votes are coming up, y'all. So I'm going to need you to donate to my Bonnicula for Pope campaign. Throat a bit achy. Because you were talking for 5 fucking hours. You were doing Ace Combat 7? How's Ace Combat 7? I love this. A break. A much needed break from the War Thundering. It's fun. It's fun. I love it. I need to check out Ace Combat 7. You love some flying games. Also playing game. Yeah. Like, I need a break from War Thunder. Ace Combat 7. Story playing game, I gotcha. Teddy's coming in too. Hi, Teddy. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Listen, I'm listening. The story is neat. Hi, Nico Rakshasa. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Teddy. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Snoopy Red Baron game. Is it good? I'm gonna have to look into it. If it's got a good story, I'll check out Ace Combat. The monster hunting is good. We just got to this beautiful area, the Grand Hub, which we hadn't been able to get to before. It's like a festival ground. I hope you had a good stream and a good Tuesday, Teddy. It's good to see you, as always. Thought you were playing Oblivion Remake. Oh Lord. I think I'd rather just play Sky Oblivion, honestly. Or just download a bunch of old Oblivion mods. There was a horny mod 3 hours after they launched the game. No surprises. No surprises. I mean, can you really play Oblivion without the nudity mod, honestly? Spend your budget on the quarter-baked RuneScape for now. I did buy RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I did. This cat's name is Waffle. And is wearing a strange hat. Your raid message isn't going away? Oh no. Hi, Teddy. Had you worried for a second? Not at all. Not at all. Imagine playing a Bethesda game without titty mods. Impossible. Unreasonable. Yeah. Hi, Oro Sushi. How you doing? Yeah, what were you getting into, Teddy? Did you have a good day? Are you having an okay week? All things considered. What was the name of the guy that made videos of mods on YouTube? Oh gosh. Part of the raid. Welcome in. XLR mods. Yeah, something like that. With the big like multi MXR. Yeah, that's the one. Got a huge delivery this time. I'll cram what I can in your pouch. It's in the rest of your item box. Thank you for those rations. We played Final Fantasy V, beat up X-Death. Now we're at the start of World 3. Holy shit. Making some good progress, Teddy. Making some good progress. These silly little kitties. Why are they wearing funky little cat costumes? The immersion, right. The remaster of Oblivion better than the original? Is the AI different? Is Leslie Argonian Maid still a thing? I'm sure Leslie Argonian Maid is still a thing. I mean, it's gonna be jank, no matter what. They can't help themselves. It will be jank. But Waffle is a very good cat name. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Good to see you. Bethesda jank, it's the best. I just hope they didn't take out the really awful NPC AI. So pretty. I don't know what's going on here, but it's beautiful. Look at these wonderful... Is it Easter? Is it Easter decorations? Is that why it looks like this? Stop. You have violated the law. You average. How you... All things considered, I'm doing okay. I reckon. The remake has the same bugs? Okay. That's good, at least. I'm sure it has new bugs, too. Wild and hilarious, yeah. I saw some of the fucked up faces that were coming out of the character creator. There's new voice actor work and some mechanical changes. How do I feel about the voice acting changes? I guess I'm open to it. You saw one, you were like, yeah. Oh, so they didn't make that better. They just made it different. Sorry, this is what I like to do in Monster Hunter games. I like to look at every table and look at all the stuff that's on it. It's so nicely put together. All the original voice acting was kept. They just also added new voices. Interesting. The Sakura Blossom Festival in Monster Hunter Wild. I see. And Jimma, of course, made her way here. Oh, it's a legend. Oh, legend? Smithy? What you say? You think we've met elsewhere? Ah, who knows? If you say so, then we probably have.
Wants you to chug that.
Traveled a long time. Every so often I stumble on a hunter with eyes like yours. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. So every guard isn't Wes Johnson, but Wes Johnson is still mini guards. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, a little bit heresy, but very odd. Guess that's what you call fate. The name's Legend. Though some call me Myth of Legend. Ho ho ho, just pulling your leg. What's this man talking about? What is he talking about? I don't know. Oh, we still gotta upgrade our ingot mail. Acrobatics now lets you dodge roll, which fucking surprised me. That is interesting. That's a good addition. Okay, we've got some advanced armor spheres we can put on this bad boy. Next level.
Should I
Great.
begin?
Okay. Grade these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God, it's expensive to upgrade this ship.
A sage choice.
You can sprint now. That is most welcome. Okay, and then finally the ingot greaves. We cannot get all the way to maxed out. Maybe if we add some of these. There we go. Okay.
Should I
Upgrade
begin?
it. You must go focus. Have a nice stream. You are awesome. You are awesome, Merciless Wolf. Go focus. Okay, we've got fully upgraded ingot armor, which I very much like the looks of. I think we're looking pretty fancy.
Another satisfied customer.
It didn't have a special... Oh, that was just upgrading. Okay. I want to try to forge something with him at some point so we can see if there's a special forging animation here. Now scales dagger and short sword damage. That... Did it not used to?
Got everything you need, dear?
Nice weapon. Thank you. Thank you. I really like the longsword. I'm really enjoying it. They were strength, were they? Absurd. What a silly game Oblivion was, in retrospect. Oh. Oh, that's just where we came in. Okay. All melee weapons were strength, the bows were agility. No, that's way better to have short swords and daggers scale with agility. The combat jank, do they keep the difficulty slider? Is the leveling system still shite? Is it a hit point bloat based difficulty system where by the end of the game you're fighting a bear with a health bar 8 miles long? A lot of feel changes, new animations, feels better, is what you were saying. Hello. Hi. Oh my god, look at her wolf cut. Hello. Hi. Oh my god. Kinda didn't mean to sit down here, but can I get you a drink? Yes! Holy shit. Let's go. Oh, we're partying. We're partying. He is into it. Yes! Party! Girls' night! Girls' night! Girls' night! Girls' night! This is so good. I love this fucking game. Oh my lord. This is so funny. 12 attribute points distributed to 3 attributes of your choosing, as it should be. As it should be, as it always should have been. God, this is... So let's go, lesbians. Girls are so good. Alright, let's drink ourselves silly. Pound it. Pound it. If I recall correctly, you could drink yourself into a stupor. Scissor me timbers. Okay, maybe you can't. I'm trying to get a buzz on here, but woo. You have been a delight. Thank you for partying with me. I hope she's always there and we get to hang out with our friend every time we come here. Ricardo. Hi, Ricardo. Arena quest counter. What's this? Good day to you. This is the arena quest counter. Your reputation precedes you. Are you ready to test your skills in the arena? You tip certain quests online to complete worldwide for the fastest completion time and receive rewards based on your performance. May have restrictions such as the number of participants, what you can equip, and what items you can use. Oh. Okay. Cannot join these quests midway. Some quests are only available at the Grand Hub. Interesting. The sweat counter, seriously. Hello, Tar Boy. Welcome in. Complete certain quests online to complete worldwide. Okay. Well, tell me about it. What kind of quests do you got? View the arena quests. See. Are they like especially hard? And what rewards do you get? Chata coins, pinnacle coins, life powder, max potion, jeweled mullet row, and pick a meal voucher. So you earn your lunch fighting the Chatacabra. With a predetermined set of equipment, give it a shot if you think you've got what it takes. Interesting. Available weapons, longsword. Huh. Is it random? Up to 2 players. Do you think it... You're smirking over your clove. Do you think it costs anything to do it? Can we beat a Chatacabra in 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Honestly, don't know.
Not going anywhere.
I need to manage my equipment real quick. And put on a... I think it's a lightning weapon is what Chatacabra is weak against, right? Old fam, you know what you're about. It's women. Change equipment. Let's change the Barina Flamberge to the... Oh, we only have the Ray to Nitrous. God damn it. Fuck it, we'll just do the Chemitress. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Renetta. Thank you so much. It's Eat Die Good Night, Tsar. Thank you so much, Asya. You have to use the longsword they give you. Oh, okay. Well, let's give it a try. Let's see how fast we can kill a Chatacabra. I'm curious. It's like the easiest one. Oh, I see. Longsword gives you the Hope Edge. Secondary, the Rompo Piercer. Ray Sandhelm. Okay, Balahara Mail, Ray Sand... Okay, it's just kind of random stuff. Weird, but should be fine. Sure, confirm the equipment. Got some biddies for doing more Twitch surveys. Hot diggity damn.
Bunny Cartoon has donated to the war chest.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Bunny. Thank you for sharing those with me. Incredibly kind of you. No supply items. No supply items. Right, take it out. Okay. Ouch. Like spreading it around. We love it. Incredibly kind of you. Okay, that's 2. You gross licky tongue. You're a gross man. Keep that tongue to yourself, sir. This is Monster Hunter. This is Monster Hunter. It is. This is Monster Hunter Wild. Back to the frogs. We're doing Arena Frog. This is Arena Frog. Doing the helm splitter. Oh no, you son of a bitch. Oh, he stole my helm splitter. Oh, he's also about to kill me. Actually, he's about to hurt me real bad. Damn, son. Oof. Cratered by a frog, by a licky tongue. I got cratered by a licky tongue. Oh, jeez. What's my timer at? Does it even tell me? Or no? You returned. Welcome back. According to a lurking chat, it's the experience. It's the experience. I'm here for the experience. What the fuck? My health bar is also really short. Welcome back, HD. How you doing? Work treating you okay tonight, HD? Aw, missed him with that. That's a big hit. And to do this fight with any food. Ugh. Can I get a helm splitter off on him? That would be just rad. Break all your wounds. There we go. Look at him wiggle his, oh, he wiggles his little butt like a kitty cat. It's so cute. Gross licky tongue. Oof. Do you mind? Do you mind? How good Crimson Splash is? It is so good. Come on. We got helm splitter. Yeah, baby. That shit we do like. I've got a bad feeling we ain't getting bronze on this thing. Oh, did I break all the... Okay. What was our final time, I wonder? Did we get to carve him? Carve him. Work is going good. That's good. No longer optimal to always go for the helm splitter. Brrr. I always try to use it right as my red gauge is about to run out. That's my strat. You got you one of them electric scooters. Oh shit, really? I got a B rank. That's not too bad. Also, somebody joined us. Hello. Oh, thank you, Oro Sushi. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry, I was locked in. I can't see my alerts when I'm locked in. Okay. Okay, so to get an A rank, you gotta do it in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. B rank is 15 minutes. That's not too bad. Tops out at 20 miles per hour. That sounds so fun. Gotta dip out for the night. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was good to meet you. So you've gotten all the way through, Mr. Draven Cat? You got a Chata coin, a Pinnacle coin. The value of its sheen, priceless. Life powder. 3 more Pinnacle coins. Okay. Sweet. New record. 4 minutes and 57. That's not too bad. Honestly. If I hadn't carded, we might have gotten it in 3 minutes. Maybe. I don't know that I was doing quite enough damage. We obtained a new title, unlocked a new design for Gormon's Earring A Armor Series. Oh. Unlocked armor designs at the smithy. Nice. Your Palico on standby independently decided to train and gain experience. What a good proactive cat I have. All the way through, the only challenges left is DMD mode and to play as Sparta. All right. That was pretty fun. I think I could do it. Now, what about these limited time quests that it was telling me about? How do I pick up the limited time quests, I wonder? Oh my god, my fishing girl is here. Oh no, you're Jorg. Hi, Jorg. So I stopped and gazed out at the scene before me, savoring my meal. Hold on, why'd I come to the Forbidden Lands again? Why did you? Have you eaten from the big table? I haven't yet. Haven't yet. Special fishes here? Stands for Dante must die. It's the hardest difficulty. Ooh, Lord. Hello, Eric. What do you got?
Hello there. And just in time.
Another favor?
A little favor I'd like to ask you. Remember the Alpha Doshagama you hunted a fair while back? We've learned a lot from it. But I'm still a bit short on evidence to back my current theory. I'd love a little more data.
Antadashagamamamara.
I'm sorely tempted to go and collect it myself, but I admit it's outside of my capabilities.
That awareness is as surprising as it is welcome.
Anyway, I'd like you to capture a solitary specimen from the forest. One with no pack.
Okay.
Comparing
hard
that
could
to
it be?
the other alpha should help to improve our understanding. I'm in no hurry, though. Feel free to take this on at your own leisure. I appreciate it.
Okay. Capture a Doshagama in the Scarlet Forest. How hard could it be? I don't really like the Doshagama's, armor at all, though. I'm told you are returned from Wounded Hollow. You are as fierce as you are brave. I am. Thank you for acknowledging that. Okay, I don't know how to get the special, event quests. Vision stockpile, you got anything special for me? Today's your lucky day. Oh, is it?
What can I help you with, dear?
Nothing I'm interested in.
Yes!
Alma, what you got? This place is exhilarating. I think a change of outfit might help me switch gears. Mind if I take a moment to do that, please? Have Alma change outfits? You can have Alma change into this limited time outfit via the appearance menu in your tent anytime during the event period. Theme store also has the outfit available. Paying for an outfit allows it to be used even outside of the limited time periods. Girl, you want to wear your special clothes? Oh, she looks so cute. Look at her little backpack. Oh, Alma, you look so precious.
Right.
This quest here is addressed to you. Event quests? Is this the... Doesn't seem to give me, like, the Blossom tickets, though. I'm not sure this is... Challenge quests? No sessions found, okay. Advertising FOMO DLC? Yeah. Yeah, you know. Howdy ho, I'm Virgil, but evil. Alright, let's see. Yeah, color me not particularly surprised. We can be a bit disappointed, but not surprised.
Understood.
Well, let's eat a nice big meal at the table, I think. Because we've got a bunch of meal tickets that we've been picking up as logins. Oh, view complete limited time bounties. What do we got? Oh, there's like a lot of stuff.
Okay, see you later.
Oh, here. Maybe it's here at this board. No, that's just squad management.
I'm here to help anytime.
Is this Expedition Record Board? It's a bulletin board where you can view announcements, check and receive rewards for limited bounties, and see various rankings like completion times. Okay. It's just this stuff. Oh, maybe it's you? Quest counter? Would you like to take on a quest? I want to view the quests. It's just the same shit. Just utterly perplexing. Utterly perplexing. Okay, let's eat a big meal. Let's get the kitties to cook for us. Y'all, I haven't seen the kitties cook for us yet. What do you want? Suja cuisine gives us exploited meal, insurance meal, caprice meal, moxie meal, lucky meal, defender meal. I like defender meal. That's my favorite. Let's get the kunafa cuisine. Kunafa meal voucher. Kitty cooks? Oh, here they come. Oh, here they come. They zoom in. Muber eats. Get out. Oh. Muber eats. That's the silliest shit. I love that. I like that they also added the kitties, like, helping you, like, prepare your, like... Oh, it's so funny. It's not quite as good as Big Muscle Cat. Do the joke band thing? Yeah, that was too good. That was too good. God, that was good. Okay, so what is a Doshagama weak against? Let's go get a Doshagama hunt in before... Oh, it's only 3:25. It's not as late as it feels for some reason. Why does it feel so much later? What's a Doshagama even? These guys. What are you weak against? You're weak against fire? I've got fire. It looked so tasty. Oh my god. The cheesy naan. Oh lord, it looks so crazy good. With the spicy beans. Mm.
Come on over.
Okay, so we just gotta travel to the Scarlet Forest. Oh my god, my fishing wife wants to fucking talk. I am not gonna talk to her yet. Yeah, oh god, it was because you were 20 minutes late, Bones. Want Indian food? Me too. I always want Indian food. There is not a time when I don't want Indian food. Okay, can we find a Dashaguma? What is that? That's a Kongalala. That's a Carmina Burana. That's a Lala Barina and a tempered Yian Kutku. I don't know what that shit is.
Calm the mind and focus.
I don't actually see a Doshagama on the map.
Mind if I hop on?
Yeah, I could have naan all day, every day. Agreed. Okay, so there just isn't one here right now. What does this mean? There will be a Dashugama will arrive in a few hours, I guess? Is what that means? I want all of the cheese naan, yeah. Oh, you want a good banh mi? I would kill for a good banh mi. I've got a place in town that does like an okay banh mi. It's not the best though. There was another place that was open. It also didn't survive COVID, sadly. But it was really promising. I only got to eat there twice. They had like a bunch of different styles of banh mi that I hadn't tried before. Fucking tragic. Greedy landlord assholes. So much for solidarity in these trying times. Just gotta be patient. We will find a Doshaguma in time. Landlords are the scum of the earth. Speaking of perpetual victims, that's true. I guess let's just vibe out up here for a bit until the Doshagama arrives. Never forgot the time you wanted some Indian food, following the directions you were given into an abandoned-looking building, up 2 flights of stairs. Ooh, mark a destination. Wait, what did she just say? Girl, what did you just say? To a door with a window and a sign on that you couldn't read, but all the lights were off and nobody inside. Stood there for 5 minutes before you skedaddled. Yeah, scary. What was going on there? I wonder. What was up with that? You only got to eat at Neon Tiger in Charleston one time. They had the best fake corned beef Reuben you ever had. Oh, no. Oh. I wonder how you make fake corned beef, because I tried once to make vegan corned beef and cabbage for some vegans that were coming to St. Patrick's Day. And it didn't work super good, because I just made it out of, what do you call it? Seitan. The fermented bean thing. Loaf. Just trying to get a succulent Chinese meal, yeah. Hail, Seitan. Yeah, I guess I just needed more seasonings. I dyed it pink with beet juice, though, and it looked like corned beef. It looked like corned beef. Packed random-ass basement in Alexandria, Virginia. Yeah. Yeah, no, the random out-of-the-way places will have the just craziest stuff. You get to pay a mortgage and property taxes. Oof. You go batshit insane for real. Still, place you call your own. What a dream. In other ways. Okay, now we're fucking interfacing with the the open world shit where we're like waiting for something to show up. So Shaguma will arrive tonight. I guess tonight? Is that what it means? I have to do is worry about property taxes and utilities. Yep, that's the way. Yeah, the soybeans that are packed together and moldy. Yeah, with the fungus. Okara, the solid pulp remaining after soy milk is extracted from soybeans, is the byproduct of tofu production. Huh. What is that? Like for a bit where you lived in New York, had to go in the back door of a strip mall to get to it, had their own shows and music on, barely look at English. Yes, now that's a good place. Pointed to what you wanted on the menu. Yeah, can I have one of those? Whatever that is. That's what I want. Tempeh. That's what I was talking about. Tempeh. That's what I made it with. Not seitan. That's the word. Thank you, Pepper. I was very confused. Yeah. I had the words all mixed up. Oh, all these weird sharks. Carve them up. You need to start working even harder between your mother's stress levels, your dad's stupidity. They'll both be dead before you're 30. Oh, avert. We avert this evil omen. Knock on wood.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, who joins us? Hello, Nico Rakshasa. Thank you so much for joining us. Demon among us. The Rakshasa. I believe in folklore, I think the way you can tell a Rakshasa is a demon is their hands are on backwards. Right? Is that true? Among us? I think that's how the folklore works. Scarlet Amber Shard. Just have to wander the area until you find it again, and when you find it, it'll just people will be like, that Indian place hasn't been here for 50 years. be like, because you're old.
Hunter, here, these provisions have been.
We can just, like, wait, right? Wait till nighttime. Rest. Time. What time is it now? Why can't... Oh, it's evening. So the Doshagama should arrive shortly. And then they make a scary face. Close to health violation or something. Have to check that out again. Yeah. Yeah, tragic. No sign or anything? Oh, damn. You know that was, like, probably a front. But it turns out that the best places to get, like, some good Szechuan is at a place that is clearly a front for some other operation. The Kongalala left the locale. So Doshagama should be arriving at nightfall. It's evening now. If I understand this correctly, he's about to arrive. There goes La Mulana. Look how majestic. It's a front. It's gonna be authentic. Exactly. There's an amber deposit near me. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to slowly make more sense of the UI as I'm traversing the world, which is difficult. There's so much information that it's hard to take it all in.
A little gathering goes a long way.
The best tech Reyes always look like it's just some grandma's kitchen. Yep, shoved in a strip mall. Names like Reyes number 2. 100% true. 100% true. Here's a funny story. I was telling Squid this the other day, and I don't know that I've ever said this on stream before. But would you like a fun transition story, transition fact? I did not just change my name, my first name when I decided to transition. I also changed my middle name because I always disliked my middle name. So I chose a new one for myself. The name I chose was, I named myself after the Mexican restaurant I was driving by when I made the firm determination in my mind that I had to transition or I was not going to make it. So to commemorate that moment, and so I could always remember where I was and what date it was when I made this determination, I named myself after, my middle name is after a Mexican restaurant that I was driving by. It is not Reyes number 2. My middle name is not Reyes number 2. But it might as well be. It might as well be. There he is. Doshagama is here. Okay. Hunt. Now we hunt. Bonnie, a Mexican takeout killer. That's it. Bonnie, El Jalisco. Hey, buddy. Let's fucking go. Big weird bear. Oh!
Wheels inbound.
Damn. It's a big hit. Stand in that healing spray a little bit longer. Burrito bar. Yes. Basically erase your middle name off record, never use it. It's still there in government talk. Never included it, don't write it down anywhere. Yeah, I just didn't much care. I did not much care for mine. Chipotle did.
Your Majesty.
Star Dragon Nova's coming in. Hi, Nova. Welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you. Yet. What are we all getting into? Oh, shit, no. No. You son of a bitch. Fuck. Oh, no. I missed the helm splitter. I missed it. Hi, Nova. What are we all getting into tonight? So good to see you. There's a big, scary bear coming for me. Shit. Shooting Stars incoming. Welcome in, Shooting Stars. How you doing? Hope y'all had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Shit! Oh, he clobbered me. Little name origin story makes you happy. I'm so glad. It's a very silly little story. The lore drops are coming. Stupid as shit. The only time you ever used it in your life was in insulting manner, so you just don't associate with it. Yeah, I never cared for mine. It was not like a familial middle name or anything that I had any attachment to. It was just some like shit my parents liked. I was not particularly into. Insert word here, yeah. Basically. Whoa, no! Don't you dare knock me out of that. Oh, you son of a bitch! She's gonna make me miss the helm splitter again. So mad. Hate missing that. He's very angry. Yeah, what were you getting into, Nova? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. We're just vibing out with some Monster Hunter, getting my ass clobbered by a big bear. Shoot. Let's drink a potion real quick. Ow!
Get out of there!
Hey. 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 Chocobo. Come here. Need those potions, babe. Oh shit! Ow! Motherfucker! Working on your TTRPG system, otherwise vibing, chatting about whatever. That's wonderful, you're making some good progress. Now we're good to go. Ouch! What the fuck? 3 first names, holy shit. Save some for the rest of us.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Mama Nile.
Hello, Mama Nile. Welcome in as well. Gator Raid. Hello, friends. What are we all getting into tonight? Welcome, Raiders. So nice to see you, friends. What are we all getting into? Oh shit! Then my monster's leaving. My monster's leaving.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us, Mocha Stardust. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. Bladder exploding, go! Go pee, go pee. I have to go to the bathroom. Please, please, with all due haste. Raiders, what were y'all getting into while Mama Nile goes and takes care of business? You learned inverted tentacle. Congratulations, Bones. Well, you're gonna get some good use out of that for sure. Around these parts, I can think some uses. Ow! Shit, there's a poison cloud over there. Okay, get poisoned, get poisoned.
Monster stability.
Ouch! Fuck. Wild. You can't think of any? Weird. That's weird. And yet, some progress was working on weapons and mods now that the combat rules are mostly sorted. That's excellent, damn. Yeah, once that's good. Once you've got the bones of the system down and you can start adding in like the specifics, that's very exciting to get to that stage in a project. Lord, this man got so feisty when we made him mad. Splefferoth! It's a good monster. Splefferoth. Oh, he's so brutal. Rip Splefferoth. Why don't you elaborate on that? I need to. Pretty self-explanatory. Nick.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Dodging. Maybe. Ow! My ears. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get a single helm splitter off on this guy, am I?
Monsters are fighting each other.
Yay. Got one off on him.
Monsters horning in.
Oh shit, he's moving. He's off. He's getting out of here. Let's get ourselves a well-done steak in. Put the charm back on for sky protection. I don't remember what that charm... No, I don't. I still don't have that charm, sadly.
Great form.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, get stabbed. Get stabbed. Stabbed in the head. Yeah, that's that good shit we do like. Did 4 hours of that shmoo, that's why. That's why. There was no pet shmoo. It all makes sense now. I can't believe we went through almost a whole stream without shmoo. Like y'all don't even love shmoo. Can't have that. Yow. God, let me up. Let me drink. Sweet Jesus. Okay, gotta get a helm splitter on this mother. No! Yes! Yes! Oh, I live for that shit. We love Shmoo in this house. Damn right. Carve up this conga lala real quick. Sharpen it up. It's got to be on its last legs. Who is the coconut PNG that makes the stream work? Exactly. Give Bester a little... Aw. He's a good boy. He just gets a little hungry. In arms, need Tinker's egg. His Cygrams. I don't know which one we're going to need. Such an alarming thought. Oh, it's so wounded. Poor baby. Get it, Pooh Kitty. I didn't change anything. Oh! Oh shit, he just fucking split the earth on me. See that? That was nuts. Ah! Holy moly. He's so strong up here. He's so strong.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Now we're back in the red. No, I just couldn't figure out what was the difference either. I didn't know. Gravestone with a face this whole time. Oh. Just a gross sack. What is Shmoo? Yeah, he's a head in a bag. Yeah. He's a decapitato.
For that one.
Oh my goodness. Hey, we hunted the Dashaguma.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Everything else going on is a distraction. Even Beni didn't pull him out. No. Too sad. This is just dung. That's just poop. But there's surely like a gatherable bone pile up here. When is Shmoo? Shmoo does need a revamp. He's one of the first things we built, after all. We do at some point need to rebuild a Shmoo with more functionality. Why is Shmoo? That's the real question. Why is Shmoo? Because we love him, and that's enough, but...
So, where to next?
How can you improve perfection? You know, you're right. You're right. How much is Shmoo? Oh, one with a waggly tail. Pudding. Maybe we finally got it. Maybe. Too many. Shmoo's 1k points. Too many. We're Hunter rank 30. Nice. We're making our way through this world. Oh my god. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I am so stupid. This pop philosophy book that was published in German called Who Am I? And if yes, how many? I like that. Those are the questions. God, I am very silly indeed. The quest said specifically, capture. I did not read that important word. Be able to move around stream's edge. Shmoo should be able to jump scare us by flashing giant mode in the middle of the screen for a single frame and leaving it to the place. Yes. I've done it. Capture. You're a real hunter now, thank you. That was a warm-up, Dashimaguma.
I heard from the others.
Okay, so let's add. Let's add. What do you need to capture them? You need to bring tranks. What are they called? Tranks. Trank darts. Trank bombs. And what else? A shock trap, right?
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, it's Seahorse.
The last seahorse.
Hi, Seahorse. Hi, Neo Zero. Welcome in. Good to see you, Vetalina. Hi, Shiris. Welcome back. Hi, Luna Lycan. And Bellinar. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time, Bellinar. Hi, Seahorse. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome in, friends. What are we all getting into tonight? Most creatures are either vulnerable to either pitfall or shock. Oh, I see. So just take one of each. Interesting. Hello, Jay Benson. Is it Ja Benson? Welcome in, friend. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name. What are we all getting into tonight? You did a lot of talking today, then finished up with a few round of nubbies. Wait, what did... Oh, nubbies. Somebody was telling me about nubbies the other day. I can't remember. What were they saying about it? It was intriguing. J.A. Benson, welcome in, J.A. Good to meet you. What does Spawn a Chest do? Would you like to see? This is a game I programmed in Vignon. It's my Incredible Chest game. You can now... Oops. Don't mind that pop up there. You can now use a channel point to guess a letter. And it's a hangman game. And if you get enough letters... It's Balacho. Oh, yes, that's what it is. Then you can just guess the letter straight in chat. Oh, there we go. Surely we've got a... There we go. We're making some progress there. Balatro and Plinko. Yes. Is it really good? That's the one where you just get, like, Googles of numbers, right? Crazy number go up. Yes. Let's slip out of this outfit. Our monster hunting outfit, and let's slip into our casual look tonight, I think. For folks. Oh, nice. There you go. It was golden, and you got the Cyclops Smasher. That is our Incredible Chess game. I also just made this new Wandering Monsters game, which is these monsters that'll appear in front of me from time to time. You just type their name as fast as you can to beat other folks to the precious experience points. Useful, no doubt. For what? Large one-eyed bugs. That Cyclops Smasher? Yeah. Get them with that blunt damage. But yeah, we're just doing a little chill. We got our yap out of the way early, and we've just been vibing out in Monster Hunter. And before someone else says, just another game for bones only, it's not. It's not. We just know that you like it. You can't resist the jingling keys, can you? It's good to see you, Seahorse. I hope you've been having a good week. I know you've been kind of busy lately. Bones is the worst key jingler I ever did see. Yeah, it's true. 3 times someone's ran in here to say that. It's true. You are perpetually busy. That is the life. Yeah, feel that. Can't resist. Yeah. Oh, Boria escaped. Oh, the shame. As we were showing it off, as we were talking about Bones' inability to resist a jangling key, Boria escaped. The shame is too great. BRB, but I return. Welcome back, HP. It has to be able to sink in. Sink teeth in deep, and then it's got you by the throat. Otherwise, you bounce off hard. That makes sense. Yeah. I feel a resonance with that, Squid, honestly. Late to the pub raid. Hi, Kehan. It's so good to see you. How you been? How was your day? Okay, so we got trank bombs and a shock trap. Or a pitfall trap. Catching large monsters. Use it to capture monsters. I mean, either way, we'll just bring a shock trap. But who was phone? I did the thing. Oh, Tashin from Sild would like to offer you a meal. We could go get a free meal from Tahin in Sild. Let's go to Sild real quick. Wait, Yasai from Kunafa would like to offer you a meal.
Your Excellence.
Who wants to give us a meal? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the strat. Okay, Kunafa wants to give us a meal. Or, yeah, our buddy in Kunafa wants to give us a free meal. Obligatory 4 AM notice? I hate that. Some people can play 3,000 hours of Tetris or Pac-Man or replay Elden Ring 86 times, but you just can't. But...
Wow, you sure got here fast.
But there are games that you just keep coming back to, Squid. What is it about them that gets you so deeply? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Bunny. Where's my boy? Who's trying to offer me a delicious meal? A succulent Chinese meal? You're Kalama, you're the traitor. You have cheese for me? You don't. Killing me, Smalls. Where's my buddo? There, over there. Oh, yes. Hello, Yasai.
Ah, Hunter. I'm so glad you're here. Could I talk to you for a minute? Lately, the Vanguard's desert patrols have been attacked by a sand leviathan, unlike any they've ever seen.
You wanted to buy me a meal so I'd go kill a sand leviathan?
I felt you were encroaching on its territory. Have you heard what was different?
It was larger in size. I also heard that it looked like it was covered in old scars.
Oh, I see. Because you're not done yet. It's the progression.
Those characteristics. It sounds like we're dealing with a tempered monster.
A tempered monster?
One that's weathered countless battles over the years and grown more powerful. And more dangerous. If the patrols have attracted one's attention, they'll be at risk as long as it remains here.
You ever had nothing left to do more for me before debuted on install, never look back, but thankfully.
Will you leave this to the guild?
Of course.
Infinite game.
Thank you so much. Please, be careful out there.
Okay, now, Yasai, about dinner? Oh my god.
The guild researchers sent to investigate Isai's report confirmed your theory. They cited a tempered Balahara in the desert, and certain to affect the greater region. Hunt authorization has come down from the guild. Please take care of it as soon as you're ready.
Where is Yasai? Oh my god. I want my free meal. So badly. Yasai, please. Can I have a free meal? Yes. Thank you.
Welcome!
Welcome.
Please
You're done. What's the point? It makes sense to me, yeah. That's the biggest important detail. The cheese naan. Co-op is the biggest motivator. The bit is second. Actually, fun is ranked third. Where in your triangle does the mud fall? Where does it fall? Because ain't nobody else ever going to get level 20 in my mud. There's a secret second motivator. All right. All right. First off, before we take this man's emergency quest, do you want that answer? I do. I think it's for the bit. I think it's for the bit. I won't take it personally. I hope that you also find it somewhat fun, but... How did she get authorization for the middle of nowhere? I think they just make it up. is the secret. It's mostly for the bit, yeah. But it's also a stim, I reckon. It gives you something to pass some time. That ain't nothing. Sometimes it's fun, but it's a lot to bit. No, that's completely fair. It is not exactly a fully fleshed out system, after all. It is very gratifying that you play it, though. You can use a game to tell a story in your head of your OCs, then I will play it. The secret second motivator. I get that. Oh, I get that quite a bit. That's why I'm an altaholic with like Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring and stuff. I actually have a harder time with Baldur's Gate because it has so much pre-built story, though. Release the Quester. Damn, you're right. I do really need to release Quester so y'all can play it. What is left to stim, exactly, yeah. Until I release weapons, and in the stim, maybe. Easy to burn out, it doesn't really flag this. Hey, you haven't played in a while, come back mechanic. Yeah, I'd have to put in some achievements. It would need a lot more content, honestly. Anytime you spawn a dragon in a side channel, right. Okay, environment overview. When does Mr. Doshagama arrive? Very shortly. So we just wait. One of the reasons you left was bones. Oh.
I bundled up some provisions for you.
I heard from the others.
Let's see. I'm all full up on that stuff, and I have tranks and a shock trap. So I'm gonna save this as loadout 2. Register loadout. Yes. And then rename this loadout to capture. And we'll rename this one standard. Okay. Use capture. And there was activity in any of the mud channels. It was a rare treat. Only happened once a week. He'd always jump in whenever someone took a peek at the dungeon and party with him. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I hope so. I hope I hope some of the new folks that we've had join will explore the dungeon at some point. Not many have yet. You gave the bones show. You killed the mysticism, alas. Oh, you had notifications on for that channel? Oh, geez. Yeah, that's fair. Shit, I'd mute that too. I certainly did. I don't have notifications on for, like, any of my channels. Okay, there's still Shoguma.
I'll go on ahead then.
You have notifications for every channel and every of your 50 discords? I mute like everything. I'm too easily disrupted from my flow, I guess. That's what I would say. Attention fatigue, yeah. For real. Very impressive. You're the Kraken, if enough the gun. You see all, which is impressive. It's good to be in the loop, but there would be so much noise to signal for me that I wouldn't be able to separate it out usefully. If that makes sense. I can't believe I missed that. Ouch! Killing me, Smalls. Oh, did that wrong. Did that too early. Ah! You ever played an MMO and just watched general chat while you level? It's literally that skill to you. Makes sense. Definitely not a skill that I have. Oh, fucking hell.
Just kidding.
You're too scary. You're too scary. Cannot get my fucking sword charged up to save my life.
We received supply items. Let the toad away.
There we go.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Ouch! You know, I feel like, my kitty gets me hurt more often than not. Because I'm standing there trying to get my bigger wasp. Cats do that. They do. Oh, the roar. Palicos are literally always a liability. Yeah, I like the free heal, but it is definitely a risk reward, isn't it? You have to build them right and use them right. Makes sense. There we go. You got Palico still a monster, I imagine. They are clearly the actual apex predator in this world. Like, the hunters are cool and very strong, clearly. Like, Palicos are the ones that cart us off the fucking battlefield when we fall. You feel longsword is the most idiot-proof? Exactly why you use it? I disagree. I don't think it is. It's got such a high skill ceiling with the parry. Unless are you really good at the parry? I'm dog shit at the parry. What? Did that not? Oh, you're killing me. That poke in the face. Oh shit. Thought that was your wound. It was not. It was not. You make me sad. It's just hard, Squid. Don't make me make you sad. I'm just hard at it. Look how difficult this is. Like, so you have to do an attack and then slide into, oops, wrong one. And then remember what the, oh, you cannot, right. Well, don't sass me about my skills.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I lied to your face. I'm doing super good. You have to have you go bow gun because point and click makes sense. Where are you going now? story of the Pelago has been with you since the first game. I love that. Oh, you're fighting a Congalala. I see. I'll take this opportunity to beat your ass. Oh, and get farted on. Absolute fucking wreck. In the generations called Prowler, where you can play as your Pelago and it's busted as shit. Played the entire game as Ajax. That sounds amazing. Is that his own canon adventure? Oh my lord. I kinda can't card. Trying so hard. There we go. Thank you for the heal. Finally, a well-timed heal. Good kitty. Get 9 lives instead of 3. They can get lives back pretty easily. Amazing. Oof! I knew that was coming. Dodged too early. I knew it. We're running out of... You can regenerate some of your red bar by doing the heavy hit combo a few times, but it's a diminishing returns thing. Oh, you son of a bitch! Knocked me out of the sky. What angry guinea pig, any? He just... That's about to go bad. Your roars. You bought peeps? Hell yes. Oh shit. You gonna do a peep champion? I hope. Get out of here. Oh lordy mercy. Drink. You thinking about it? I hope you do. It's just a silly little thing we do. But it's fun. Oh, Tashagama warring with frickin' Spider. Oh, jeez. Y'all have at it. Y'all do your sexy dance together. So cool. Thank you for paralyzing the Dashaguma from me. Tav's coming in. Hello, Tav. Goodness gracious, it's so good to see you, Tav. What are we all getting into tonight, Tav? What the fuck? Why didn't that hit him? McFlippin', you lose it. You're also doing the monster hunts? Hell yes. What's your monster hunter rank, Tav? Mucho love. Mucho love to you. Oh, he's struggling. He got like a broken leg and shit. Oh, thank you, Maddie, the best girl. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bees churger indeed. Thinking of that bees churger. Oops. Okay. Okay. Gotta be almost dead. You gotta be almost dead. Why don't you go fight that Congalala? Huh? You wanna fight a Congalala? You don't gotta. hit. $214 now? Holy shit. That's very impressive to have. What am I, like 30 or something? I think I finally made it to 30. Pop pass, it's 420. The hour's upon us. Oh shit! Oh, that was a big hit. Slow down a bit. Hi, happy little machine. How you do? I need to collect my supply items, I think. Oh, he's trying to fucking battle off again. Let's log in to get the event stuff. How do you pick up the special event quests, Cav? I was trying to figure out where I got the cherry blossom tickets from, but I couldn't figure it out. You're doing all right? You got the melty brain from 3D modeling most of the day. Nice. Nice. What were you modeling? You get some from logging in and then from doing specific event quests. Okay, so I just gotta scan the event quests. No, bigger baby. Oh, sleepy bear, sleepy bear. It's time for sleep, it's time for fights. A sci-fi pistol, nice. I don't feel like you made a lot of progress, but sometimes that definitely does happen. I hope it comes together. There's always that moment where like it clicks and you're like, oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere, you know? Motherfucker. Do you have an open wound anywhere? I'd love it if you have an open wound somewhere. He's so mean. He's so mad. The tempered Shuwu and the double Labarinas. See. Okay. So those are the ones to look for if I want to get special blossoms. Tempered Wushu sounds hard. Oh, Slade. Easy peasy, baby. No problem.
We're getting paid.
Oh my.
That one.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Chat. Chat. I did it twice, chat. Oh my god. I killed it again. Yeah, I did, Squid. I did. I love killing Dashugamas. It's my favorite thing to hunt, actually. I did that. I meant to do that. Bad hunt, actually. Bad hunt. My lust for blood. What can I say? What can I say? When the hunt is upon me, I enter the red rage, and then I wake up. You were tempted to say something? I'm gonna fucking pull your fucking eyeballs out.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
I'm gonna murder you. Why wouldn't you say something? Oh. Damn, she gonna forget. Yeah, you're right. Hi, Gray. How you doing? What do you mean you don't know the game's mechanics? Of course you do. It's the same as every Monster Hunter. Yeah.
Bibbidi bobbidi, all your waffles are now gone.
Oh, we got plus 1.5 trainer meal. Oh, Pelico gained some more from having a good meal in his belly. Nice.
We just gotta an urgent message.
Oh my god, I'm so silly.
It seems Olivia has something.
You know, some artist streamers have a save redeem. Maybe we need a don't kill redeem. I really do.
Hear what she has to say.
Ah. You can't go out with the wrong weapon. You can switch a mission. That's true. That's true. That is a good point. Also, I have 2 weapons to swap between, which is fun. Just drawing your new film form design? Hell yes. Yeah, we got cool drinks and hot drinks. Some things never change. We still got the cool drinks and the hot drinks. Too bad the Dashugama armor is literally the ugliest armor in the game, as far as I'm concerned. So I'm not super interested in continuing to hunt it 18 times. But do people switch weapons mid-mission? They don't stubbornly use their weapon of choice, even if they accidentally chose a weapon the monster is resistant to? Yeah. Mood. Mood. I'm gonna... I'm so mad at myself. Leaving for a mission without eating. You can absolutely fix that now. It's true. Lots of quality of life. Lots of quality of life.
Hey.
Let's get to work, Gemma. Ability to hunt both ways. That's the way of the old monster hunter, innit?
What are we making today?
Take your anger out on me next blood pit. I'll have my moment. I will. I will. The only remaining whoops I can't be trusted to play games with is forgetting to trap, and damn it, I will find a way. Hi, Dashogama armor. Let's see what you look like. Again, oh boy. Okay, it's a little bit better when you can re-dye it at least. It's still pretty damn ugly. You know, I don't hate it as long as I don't have to, like, now that I can choose to, like, not wear the helmet. I don't hate it entirely. Mining quest without picks, right? You don't even have picks in this game. You don't even have them. I need an herbivore carapace? Who the fuck drops a herbivore carapace? I guess herbivores. I gotta find some herbivores. Herbivores do, thank you. Herbivores probably, thank you, chat. Nah. Herbivore. Thank you, Sarah Lynn. I appreciate you enlisting. It's so appreciated. You were Team Psychic. You just felt. You felt where they were. Okay, so compared to my current armor. Oh, actually, the Dashugama is gonna be an upgrade. That's nice. So it starts at 48. I think the ingot started lower, didn't it? It starts at 44. Nice. Okay. So that'll be an upgrade. I'll probably still use the bits like the helmet and the skirt gives divine blessing, which is really nice. Remove the tracking bit. I liked the tracking bit. I did actually like that. I don't know that I would have liked it forever, but I didn't mind it. Heard that this game re-added paintballs. Oh, I haven't seen a paintball. Oh, apparently they did, but it isn't useful. Interesting. I guess just for old time's sake. Just for fun. These other things, I'm not that... What does resentment do? Resentment. Attack. Oh, increases attack when you have recoverable damage. The red portion of your health gauge. I always have recoverable damage. Ah, you can paintball dupes. Oh, I see. It makes it easier to tell which monster you're hunting if there are multiple around. That would actually come in handy. That would actually come in handy. But lock-on, yeah. The lock-on isn't as useful as I... Like, it isn't as easy, for me at least, to tell. Which one I'm... Like, I'll still get confused. Yeah, I do the lock-on. When I remember to. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but...
wants you to waterboard yourself, princess.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, you killed Shanriel, the mermaid? The beautiful mermaid? How did you do this? Sacre bleu! Je suis arrivé, la Dovahkiin. Zut alors. Is it to track a flying monster that flies out of the map so you can see where they are? Ah, incroyable. Use mouse and keyboard, basically stay in focus mode all the time. You wouldn't get a lot of use out of lock-on. Out of the lock-on. The lock-on. I like these gaucho boots. These are very, very fishy. A Palomu. That's the big fluffy bat. I love the fluffy bat. Isn't it? The sudden inflation bat. Oh, what is Guild Cross A? This is new. Oh, is this the guard armor? Oh, cute. Oh, I kind of like it, actually. I like those flowy sleeves. You feel so cool right now? Oh. Oh no, you lose. You lost your focus. You changed your pronouns in Twitch. Nice. Actually, my Twitch chat is no longer displaying pronouns for me, and I can't... Why did it... I have the pronoun extension. Why isn't it showing them anymore? Oh, because it only shows them in, this chat, in theory. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't show changed for me. I know you can, but I never did. It says he, him. There you go. Sarah Lynn's got it set up now. I think, unless you had it before. Yeah, so in StreamerBot chat, it'll show the Mimifita hat. Which is the Mimifita hat? In the StreamerBot chat window, it'll show the pronouns extension, but in OBS, I can't figure out how to get it to work. Sakura Tide headgear. This is the new stuff, too. Oh! There's a pronoun extension that puts pronouns in front of people's names so you can label them correctly. I see. Oh, pretty! That's so nice. I want that. For sure. Only shows that they have the extension. Makes sense. I kind of like that look, honestly, better. I kind of like this with the pants. You can get Mimifita tickets from an event quest. I see. They're the cute little monkeys with wings as big as their body, and the Mimifita hat is just one standing on your head. I love that. You can get me invited tickets from a Invig quest. I'll have to look for it. So much shit I gotta keep track of. Oh, we need more Chata coins to get Gourmand's earrings. Tried to go to bed over an hour ago. No, I just thought it was late. It felt late. You have Shmoo armor? Shmoo armor? Oh, the Gourmand's earring. Yeah, you're right. So one Blossom Dance ticket will get me one of these. But I need more Blossom Dance tickets. I wonder how long the Blossom Dance Festival goes on for. I tried to say one last time. I don't think I said one last time, did I? Oh, Shmoo is in front of your character like you're wearing him. Oh, right. Fucking Shmoo. Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. We got a beast gem. That's nice. Let's go kill some herbivores. What is a herbivore that's going to drop herbivore stuff? Oops. The number of buttons. Let's see. Probably a
new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
A Dalthidon? Yeah, a Dalthidon. Well, thank you for the follow, Lunwin. Welcome in. Shmoo. I said shmoo. Hi, Tamosaurus. How you doing? The armored ones in the plains? I think these guys will do it too, won't they? Or are these guys carnivores? Maybe they're carnivores. Excuse me, miss ma'am. It's coming through, just coming through. Mind me. See if these things drop herbivore. Oh, they killed it. Damn. Raw meat. Are there any more of them? Any more of them around? Huh. Okay, there's some over there. No more hunting kills? Listen, I'm trying to get the Dashugama armor. It's gonna remind me. The fact that I'm wearing it is going to remind me to capture. Where is it going? Where is it going? Okay. Please. Give me herbivore hide or whatever.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with
The other ones go.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
A new recruit has
Auto
joined
grab
the
bonus
army
points.
of Bal
Turns off
Ashiat.
autoplay on main page videos. Better sorting for your follow list. Display messages even after users ban, among other things. Those are pretty good. Oh, hello, Madam Yan. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Dalthidon. Where are the closest Dalthidons? Okay, there's a bunch over here. Call me a snoop. But if HP terminates a message here in this chat, I want to see what I said. That's wild. I didn't know it could do that. I call you a snoop. Please. Please, one of you drop a herbivore gear. Please. That's my secret. You need the tea. I need it. Okay, these guys just give raw meat. I guess. I think the intel was correct, and we need to go to the plains and get herbivore carapace or whatever. Oh, did I mute in time to spare you from that sneeze? Oh. Stop an autoplay when visiting a channel? Oh, please, yeah. Seriously. Unfortunately, good. Good. No free sneezes for you. Sadly, yes. Okay. What are these things called? Ceratonauts, maybe? Is it ceratonauts? Probably. Let's go try ceratonauts. Clearly silently sneezed. Achoo! He's minding their beeswax and dying. Ah, the strong must feed upon the weak. Wait, these are ceratonauts right here. They drop meat and herbivore carapace. Nice. Perfect. Damn, I left like a fucking scorch mark here. That's interesting. I hadn't actually noticed my fire weapon setting the ground on fire before. That's really cool. Actually, that's incredibly cool.
There's a monster here.
They're heading out. They are trucking. Jesus cost 30k channel points, uh-huh. Okay. Raw meat. Somebody want to drop a frickin' carapace? Please. I have 50 bucks. 50 bucks to hear me sneeze at the top of my nostrils. In a heartbeat, thank you. Surely there's a better way, though. You have the fart comic? I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Oh, that's a youngling. That seems bad to kill. Seems unethical. But the guild don't stop me. Ew. So funny though. Let me take you out to dinner. Shit. I saw art comic. Listen. I'm a simple girl. That was very smooth. Squid. It was so smooth. It was so smooth. Raw meat. Raw meat. Raw meat. Do only the males drop carapace? Oh, herbivore carapace. We got it, baby. We got it, finally. You best be getting ready to wrap up. I am. I am. We've got to make ourselves a nice set of Doshigogoguma armor. Oh, it's rough. I think we only needed the one, right? I know that you can, like, track the recipes, but I keep forgetting to do that. So it'll, like, tell you when you've got the stuff, but I never remember that that's a thing. Turn on better TTV, instantly ruined your chat colors, 2 out of 10. Oh, canceled immediately. I want to kill one of the big boys and see, do you, like, drop anything special? Let's see. Herbivore carapace. That's it. Maybe they have a higher chance of herbivore carapace or something, because I got that. Installed it, refresh tab, bad. Chat colors bad. Chat colors hurt. Hurt the phones. HP is now orange, but HP is red. Everybody knows HP is red. Okay, so it seems like the males maybe drop carapace more. You clearly did something wrong. I know. Then undo it to figure out what I did. So what is it? Is it... Oh, that's their dead bodies. That's messed up. A little graveyard of critters that I've left behind. So how did I actually... Here's my question. How did I actually set the grass on fire? Oh, just like that. That's so cool. I love that the fire weapon actually sets the grass on fire in the flames. It's actually really neat. Just completely disintegrate that poor Sentinel. Look at this scorch. Oh, and I set myself on fire too. It's very funny. Fulgurite crystal upsurge has been spotted. Oh, Fulgurite crystal upsurge. How do I find that? Fulgurite crystal upsurge. Huh? Oh, neat. Set highlight. Go there. Go to there. Let's go get some Fulgurite crystal upsurges.
On my way there.
Is that a mining spot? What is that? Oh, that's honey. Give me the honey. Sinfa was too fast. Oh, and a mining outcrop? What is that? Oh, Fulgurite shard. Oh, that's where the Fulgurite shards are. I see. Okay. Doc, were you saying that the Fui noise was a bit much last night? Do you like the little Skyrim noise better?
Bet I can set up camp there.
Oh, a camp? A camp? I can make a camp. Sure. Is this a nice camp?
We set up camp here.
Oh, it's dangerous here. Not nearly as distracting. Good, good, good. Found the setting to turn off Twitch dark mode? Oh no. Oh, undo it. Undo it. Pretty. I wanted to catch them with my face. The grappler trick the game doesn't tell you about. Tell me the grappler trick the game doesn't tell me about. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes, consume me. Oh. A bit of fun petty when it's happening every 10 seconds. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. It was, I also doubled the time between spawns. I don't know if y'all noticed. Posted in the astral plane. It's gotta be pain. It's gotta be pain. But we were just showing it off last night, so, you know. Of course, it was gonna be a little bit more. Oh, Lord, that looks horrible. Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't know it could look so horrible. Hold left trigger, then use the D-pad up or down to cycle through the list on the left. You don't have to look at something to pick it up. Oh. Oh my god. No way. Oh, that's huge. Gimme. Yay! I'm a simple girl. Hey, Jake gave reveal to ancient wyvern corn.
It looks quite old.
Typical Monster Hunter. My lord, seriously. That is huge. I hope I remember that one, because that's actually hugely useful.
I gathered some materials too.
Yeah, light mode was created by Satan. That is pure Satan. Oh, hi. Hi, cutie. What you doing out here, Alma? Is it worse to be given no information or to have it buried in some obscure menu somewhere? There's got to be a third way. There's got to be a third path, right? I just don't... There's so much information to convey. I don't envy the UX designer for Monster Hunter, but I sometimes do wonder if there is a UX designer for Monster Hunter. I'll dig itself into your memory better. That's true. Whoa.
Should be safe for monsters here.
Holy shit, this is beautiful. I just like accidentally came here. Look at this beautiful crystal cave. Oh. Oh, this is so nice. One of your campsites. I'm camping here for sure. Oh, I love this. Ta-da! My custom little camp. Meow. Thank you, Meow.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Ruchba.
Happy to take requests.
There's a clearly labeled tutorial that I can scroll through when I first play. When I return to it after a while, I don't care. That's hidden in a sub-menu. Agreed. Hunter Secrets is 12 menus down. That's useless. I guess what I should watch probably is a 300 things you wish you knew about Monster Hunter before you started playing video. Ooh, a Nova Crystal. The Nova Crystal. Those people are so annoying. They truly are, but they have sometimes taught me. Did you know you can trap monsters? I honestly, Squid, I might should watch that video. Recap it in 50 words or less. Thank you. Yeah, I need that. I personally need that one. Hey, Alma, do you want to sit with me? Remember when she wandered over and did this at me while I was playing my drums? Like the most awkward girl in the world. I fell in love that day.
And each step forward brings me new discoveries.
Did you know you could get extra health by eating before a hunt? Yeah. In the melting menu, it doesn't give you the specifics of the skill a certain deco gives you. More specifically, it doesn't give you how many of a certain deco you need to max out the skill. Oh, that's obnoxious, yeah. I actually couldn't figure out. I went to the melding place last time and it wouldn't let me meld and I couldn't understand. Nobody in chat could explain to me what I was doing wrong. It was like, cannot overfill the appraise menu or something. The enemy made contact during sheep to trigger the blue flash. I did, unfortunately, know that. Sadly. Hard to tell how many decos it's safe for you to use in the melding. Yeah. Came back to Rise after like a year. It took you like 2 days to remember capturing was a thing. It does. Mentioned it 100 times. I know fully well what I'm supposed to be doing to do the parry. I just know that I don't know the monster timings well enough on their attacks to do it well. Because you have such a narrow window for it. You have to attack. Get into the parry stance. Wait for them to hit you. So they actually have to attack you within that window. And it's only like maybe 2 seconds that you're standing in the parry stance before you put your damn parry away. If I could just stand there and wait for it, that would be one thing. But you put your fucking sword away if they don't attack you within like 2 minutes. Drives me nuts. Nuts! Now we go back to the Scarlet Forest. Base camp. Yeah, forget after your first 500 hours. Yeah, fair. Close your eyes. Use the audio cues. That's right. Yes. Reach out with your senses, Luke.
Hey.
It's a rhythm game.
Can even get your eye?
Audio cues? I don't know about that one. Okay, Dashagama male. I like to make the B armor. Unless it has something very specific on it that's like the good stuff. I like to make the B armor personally. Do y'all usually make the alphas or the betas armors? Depends on the set, yeah. That's fair. You got rid of your cowboy hat. Oh. Uninstall. Hi, Genius. How you doing? Good to see you. Should be able to make some alpha pieces and some beta pieces. That's true. That's true. I can. It makes a match well graphically. They're the same. They're just... Their color, their base color is different. But yeah. One Piece has a skill you don't want, go to beta to get the slots. Makes sense. 4 AM heads up. Oh, 5. It's pain. Latent power. What is latent power? Temporarily increases affinity and reduces stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. Alpha has more skills and Beta has more slots. Yeah. I like the mix and match stuff, though I don't have enough things to mix and match yet. To really make it useful. But I like having a suite of stuff that I'm going to be able to build builds around. So I'm probably just going to basically make a bunch of Beta armor. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, under some conditions. We won't tell you what. Recovery up. Increase the amount recovered wins and restoring health. That's nice. Stun resistance, stamina surge, latent power, stamina surge. Free meal. What is free meal? Gives you a predetermined chance of consuming a food or drink item for free. Oh, nice. I assume it's a you're not expected to know, I guess, but that's just a I'll just wiki it then. Activates in 2 scenarios. Please tell me. I suspect one is low hit points. The effects of latent power is activated after the player takes a certain amount of damage, about 130 hit points, but doesn't need to be in one hit, for 120 seconds of combat time. Where the red ring around the minimap has passed since the beginning of a quest or since its last deactivation. Interesting. For 120 seconds of combat time. You're welcome. Thank you. With your powers combined. Okay. That sounds pretty good, honestly. I understand that would be difficult to convey concisely, but I feel like it should be conveyed at all at some point. All right, make me this gross Dashugama helm.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
Activates in a pinch, yeah.
Perfection.
If you want to be vague, they could also just be after a certain amount of time or a certain amount of damage or something like that, you know? That would be okay too. Don't equip now. How about the Dashugama mail? Which do we like the top more? I think we like the Fim more. Yeah. Oh, I needed a Dashugama Fang. Shit. Went through all my Dashugama Fangs after killing all those Dashugamas? Oh, Lord. Guess we still gotta get more. Damn, which of these do I like more? I don't like them both. They're both just dainty little loincloths. Let me put on a armor that doesn't have a cape. What's giving me that cape? Hold on. Okay, there we go. And that one's got a little loincloth. Oh, that's got a cape. That's a whole ass cape. I see, it's like a little skirt cape. Interesting. Oh, how odd. Generations later, they are keeping the vague text for legacy reasons, I guess? Yeah. Now we just know. It's been a thing since like 3rd or 4th gen. Activates when you most need it. That would at least be something, yeah. Probably get it when I'm in danger. I would like that.
Your Majesty.
Yo, it's Cute Hero Bunny. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, Bunny, you've been streaming for a while. What were y'all getting into tonight? It's so good to see you, Bunny. Welcome in, friends. It's awfully good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday.
Hello.
I've been streaming for a while, too. That's true. We're at the 5 hour and 30 mark. That's fairly long, I suppose. I'm gonna take this one, I think.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
You were gifted the Oblivion remake. It was very fun. Ah, how jank? And I hope the answer is good. It is 5 a.m. I know. We do need to pack it in very shortly. We will actually probably be more or less raid training folks out once I'm done making this armor set. Which is a shame, because it's awfully nice to see y'all. And then let's get the cute legs. Yeah, let's get the cute legs. We like these legs with these legs. We like the cute legs. Yes.
Ready to get
Make
to
those.
work? Alrighty.
We got another 10 minutes. Do we? Do we?
Perfection.
What the time is there? Yeah, it's very late. Yeah, it's awfully late here. I do like to burn that midnight oil, but Lord have mercy. Good jank featuring two guys walking into each other nonstop. A group of NPCs all saying their default lines at each other constantly. Praise. It is Oblivion. And a man moonwalking on stairs. Perfect. Perfect. How did you make a character that you liked? How's the character creator? Also Oblivion-y, which is to say, nearly impossible to get what you want.
Fit you to a T.
That's true. Yeah. It is not quite as late for you as it is for me, is it? I made an Argonian and made a custom-made class. Perfect. Ah, how lusty. Oh. Crassius Wait, what's his name? The author of the Lusty Argonian made Crassius Crucio or something. I can't remember. You meet him in Morrowind. He's a pervert and he's great. Okay, let's pack it up, pack it in.
I heard from the others.
He's a pervert? I know. This may come as a shock. But he makes you have to disrobe for him during your quest. And it's really fantastic, actually. He's like, ooh, let me see what I'm working with here. Let's go hang out on the back. Let's do a walkie-talkie real quick while we figure out where we're gonna go from here. Let's go to the corridor. It's been a while since we've walked the corridors, isn't it? So long story short, that's our Tuesday, I think. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, I highly recommend it. It is a nice, active little place. With a fully playable, if not quite feature complete and somewhat buggy mud that I've programmed in the Discord. The D. If you would like to track my movements, you can also find me over on Blue Sky over here. You can also check our VODs as they're uploaded over on the YouTube there. It's nice. The TikTok I don't usually upload to, because I don't like TikTok. Join the mud and still a nuisance of mysticism. Bones. Yeah, Bones killed the mysticism. Look at that strut. That's right. That's right. And see if he can infect it. Yes. Yes, fair. Bones killed the mysticism is a sick song title. I agree. Track my movements. Predator cannot. Predator could never. I am the predator. Let me figure out what a nice place is that we can drop this big old pile of wonderful friends to. Wish you were the prey? Are you not? Are you not, Squid? Honestly. Let me find a nice landing zone for us. Twitch.tv. Who is up? Streaming they selves at this ungodly hour. I say, I know that, let's see. Let me see if you are. Yes, let's go raid. Let's go raid I'm Pinecone. Y'all will really like Pinecone. If you haven't met Pinecone yet, you really need to. I'm Pinecone _. Make sure I got that right.
Ready your spears.
Yes, that's Pinecone right there.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid in Pinecone _.
Glowing eyes in the dark looked awesome. Why was it temporary? Because I can just toggle it on and off when I need it. For emphasis, you know? Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by tonight. I super appreciate it. I'll check the metrics after stream, see if that got us over 75 for this stream. If so, this week is on track to have us at our goal. So far, we had a slow start to the beginning of stream, but this is really good, and I really appreciate everybody coming by. Let's go, partner. Let's do our best. Like this. Yeah. Yes, it's working. Oh, that's so bright. Good Lord, that's so bright. We will do our best. So anyway, let's head to the stream over screen. Thank you, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Mwah. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Squid. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Doc, Bones. Thank you, everybody. Better TTV reveals the deleted messages. My God. Night night.